Good morning, motherfuckers. Except Niam Bro, who's being a fucking cunt and won't fucking respond to me to alleviate my fucking confusion. Like a cunt. Everybody else, though, good morning. How are you? What's going on? Thanks for watching the EXP TV channel, Gamer Girl. Seeing you over there enjoying the never-ending fucking Mikola fight with the tragic ending. Is the camera still being an issue? I got a camera charger, which came in the other day. And so far, so good. I'm just switching out the battery before every show, rather than relying on its, you know, randomized ability to charge over here. Every time I put the battery in, it's like, now it's giving up some other error. Must have been. Do you think I didn't try a cable before I bought a spare $100 battery and 2 different battery chargers? You think might be the micro USB didn't fucking occur to me? Always some error coming up with this. I don't like it. I meant the charging cable. What other cable could you have meant? I know you meant the charging cable. That's what I'm saying. It's not the fucking cable, mate. I love that you drew the same conclusion that I drew a year ago. Oh. The battery's not charging. Oh. Whatever could it fucking possibly fucking be? Maybe the cable that's charging it.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Blue Boba. Thanks for 32, mate. How you going? Do you also think I'm a fucking moron? Let's find out. I already shared it, but whatever. These streams have been highlights of the past week or so. One of the only streamers I can think of that truly enjoys soaking it all in the same way that I do when I play. This game sure as hell deserves that treatment. Amen, brother. Fuck yeah.
An old one.
If they deserve it,
Almost as old as me.
give it, I say. And this one deserves it. X and Tex and back again. Looking forward to watching you explore more of this shit. Every time I boot it up, the hooks get sunk deeper. We're damn good in so many ways. I'm still listening to Lumiere on the car ride every morning, you know. First, Xander puts on the new Magic Sword tune, Dead something, and then I put on Lumiere on the way home every day. Thank you, Vapor, as well. Fucking tier 2 sub, mate. 90 months. Great to catch a live stream for once. Loving XPTV, though. Cheers, cunt. Thank you, man, for continuing to support what I fucking do around here. I really appreciate it. And good to see you live as well. We've been grinding the fuck out of this JRPG. Because I know if I don't push hard, then I either won't finish it, and I think that would be a travesty, or I won't get to play it the way I want to, you know? Explore all the nooks and crannies and drink it in, as Blue was saying. So I'm kind of just doing every fucking day that I can, go. And, well, it's catching up a little bit, but I feel like we got this. So I'm glad you could join for one, man. I finished up Act 2 this morning, and displayed some of the best music I've heard in a while, second only to Rebirth. Well, I'll be damned. Rebirth that good, huh? I've got the soundtrack, I just haven't listened to it. One of these days. Maybe I could chuck it on when I'm painting. That'd be good. Go on a sec. I don't know how far I am away from finishing Act 2. Sometimes I feel like I can't be that far, and then other times I pick up level 32 weapon crafting materials where most of my weapons are level 10, 11. And then I feel like maybe I'm months away. So I can't really figure it out. But I don't need to, because I'm off killing mobs in the level 32 weapon crafting mat drop area like a Chad, like an absolute fucking unit, as they say, and feeling great about it. So fuck Act 2's ending, I say. I'll get there when I get there. What do you think of the game story-wise? Oh, I don't care much, sorry. I know you guys are all into your stories these days. It's just gameplay for me, bro. Story-wise, yeah. I don't know. Sophie and Mael come from a manor in a world where humans are friends with other species that come from other areas. A world the same as ours, except for the fact that there are giants in the mountains or something. And one of them sculpts and paints and brings to life the things that they sculpt and paint. And for a time, it's a beautiful, harmonious scenario that eventually, due to the nature of humans needing to pour their darkness into their work, as well as their light, somehow leads to what is now known as the fracture. From there, it gets muddier. Lumiere gets split. A bubble gets put up by Verso's dad to prevent the paintress from getting in. And then she starts sacrificing fucking people's lives every year. And you know what? At that point, I just don't have a fucking clue anymore. But that's kind of the bits and pieces I've been trying to put together, I guess. I assume that, see, when it comes to like a Dark Souls or something, I put a lot of effort into trying to figure out what's going on. Because when the game ends, and it inevitably will, with an interesting boss fight and a cutscene, I'll know less about what the fuck is going on than I did before the ending. But then with the normal game, they're just going to tell me everything. So I kind of feel like, do I need to put a lot of effort into trying to piece together the narrative right now when I'm going to get to the end and it'll all be explained probably anyway? I don't know. So I'm not putting too much time into that, focusing much more on how it feels to build out sick, broken builds. Kind of Final Fantasy 16 style, right? Like, there's bits and pieces of story that's interesting, yes. But I'm here for the gameplay.
Proper devotion.
Is how I feel now.
Old friend.
Anyway.
We've missed you.
Little cat dog, 34 months. Is mate. Sorry, fell asleep and woke up. Not that I'm aware of, because the gradient attacks description said it would do physical damage and not the weapon type's damage. That's interesting. Maybe it doesn't? Because sometimes it does explicitly state, uses the element type of the weapon. You're right. And then other times it doesn't. Like, for example, when you shoot your gun. I wasn't aware that it would be a fire gun. But then again, you're shooting the gun that's attached to the rapier, so I guess it uses the weapon's element. Things like that. But that's a good point. It does explicitly state physical. So maybe I can use her gradient attacks and not heal. That's a good point. And also, you know, welcome to waking back up, I guess. I'm not going to dive too deep into the idea that you're sitting at your computer having a conversation with somebody and then you fall asleep and then within 10 minutes wake back up and continue that conversation. That doesn't seem like totally fucking insane, unhinged behavior to me at all. In fact, if you're not doing that, everyone else, I'd get into it right now. It seems very healthy. And if nothing else, a total vibe. Crazy ass motherfuckers. Haunts, are you still here? You do that shit, right? And g'day. Oh, hey, Oz. Nothing, don't worry about it. Just falling asleep at your computer and then waking back up and just continuing to game, you know? Just that old chestnut. Been losing sleep over all the unsolved mysteries in Blueprints. I hope you return to it someday. It'd be sick to see you dive in deeper. Yeah, well, I mean, I might try and get back to it straight after this, to be honest with you, dude. I didn't mean to start Blueprints, nor did I mean to stop. It just kind of just fit into to a day. But yeah, we'll see how I feel. I'd like to. Beautiful color, isn't it? I apparently have conversations in my sleep. I know a couple of people that do that. What do you mean pirate software solved and knew all of it instantly without looking up or a guide or asking AI or looking at his chat? That feels like some fucking sass. Do I need to know the context? I'm blinking in and out of consciousness with my laptop on my lap, digesting the pints in my stomach. Lovely. What a beautiful image. Did that the other day, except replace chair with floor and then chair and then couch. Pawns tells me this all the time. He's sitting there at the computer and he gets so tired that he just transitions to the goddamn floor space next to it, naps, and then just gets up and keeps going. Floor naps. Unhinged behavior. There's not many other places in the world where you can say that. You know, and get a fairly reasonable reaction. You know? Crazy shit, man. You're a crazy motherfucker. I'm about to go to the mortgage broker. Fingers crossed for pre-approval, dude. Fingers crossed for you. Fuck yeah, get that pre-approval and then pick a bloody house. Huh? Or have you already got one in mind? Real estate wants to put our rent up to $580 a week. 6, 12, 8, 2,400. Yeah. About what mine was when I was living back in Melbourne, actually, 3 years ago. Even where I'm living now, I think it was 2,600 my friends are paying to rent a month, which is what? 600 a week? No, 650 a week, yeah. Which is about 400 US a week for comparative analysis. It's brutal, absolutely brutal. Given that my mortgage now, if I pay the minimum, is lower than that. Pretty wild.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Brickshaft, darling. 110 months? Jesus Christ. Been a long journey for us, hasn't it, mate? I'm enjoying these playthroughs a lot, thanks to the grind with this surprise of a gem. My pleasure. You know me. Obviously, I'm going to be a tourist and visit a lot of different games briefly because it's the nature of the age that we live in, and I wish it wasn't so. And it might not be forever. I might find a way out of this fucking hamster wheel. But when I find somewhere I want to stay for a while, I'm getting stuck in, you know? And the rest of the year feels pretty booked solid, to be honest. I want to do that Death Stranding story speedrun for June, leading into Death Stranding 2. And then I'll have some time off for the baby, but I'll try and keep squeaking in shows wherever I can. And then I want to do Metal Gear Delta, and probably a Metal Gear run after that. I'm prepping for that now by playing through Portable Ops on my Steam Deck. Because I just feel like that'll be cool after Delta to go back to the old shit and fucking get Metal Gear messy. So it's not going to leave a lot of time for, oh, this new game's come out. Let's see if we like it and play through the whole fucking thing if we do, you know? So I'm kind of getting in. I want to do blueprints as well if possible, but I'm, enjoying that while I can. Probably your last child, though. You're only shooting blanks after this one. I don't think that's how it works, mate. In fact, I'm positive it isn't. Many a famous motherfucker have gone on to continue to impregnate young, fit, in their prime women for decades beyond where I'm at right now. The question is, given that I've decided to stick with the one gal, is her fucking oven still operating? And, can the seed take root, I guess? It took 8 years for this one to come along, and probably about 8 years for Xander as well, I'd say, more or less. That would have been us trying when we were 22. And I wouldn't say we were trying to have a child when we were 22. But we'd been together for about 4 years at that point, and we weren't exactly, wrapping it. Or taking any serious precautions. It just wasn't happening. So I was like, oh, we're getting lucky. And then, 8 years later it happened. Then about 8 years for Arthur too. So if it's going to take 8 years for the next one to come along, then probably not. Because my wife will be like 46 or something. And I don't think that's going to happen. It can, apparently. But I don't think it will. But if another one comes like 2 years later or something, maybe. Though I will concede, probably last child. I see. So just catching up on the blueprint stuff. Doesn't pretend to know or solve it after the fact. Well, I mean, I assume we're all being honest, aren't we? On the internet at all times. My mortgage is $37.80 a month in Canada. Which is slightly, like, they'd probably be about 3,300 Australian, I think. Give or take. Are you living like downtown fucking Vancouver or something? Are you in the central district of a city? Because that's what I would expect to pay renting in a city, where you go down an elevator when you leave your apartment, and there are 50 different places to get food, and you're super close to everything, which is a vibe, one that I enjoyed for many years, but it was very expensive. I used to live with 4 or 5 other people at a time to pay that rent. But for a house, for like a 3-4 bedroom, if you're paying that much, then Jesus motherfucking Christ, what are we whinging about? Oh, that's the men fathering kids in their 70s. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sperm count certainly declines, much like appetite, but that doesn't mean you don't want to eat, ever. Doesn't mean you'll never, that you're shooting super fucking blanks. Is that always just bad luck or rather good luck? Yeah. It's, I had my swimmers checked before Xander. All good. All chill. I assume they're still good. G'day, Zeph. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? I was watching a French streamer, and the damage types light and dark are called Clair, Obscur, respectively. Okay, so that... I was wondering what Clair Obscur meant. light and dark. And that further reinforces, I guess, conceptually, this idea that the paintress had some issue balancing light and dark. And that's what created the fracture. Or that's what created the turmoil in this game. I'd say that was the inciting incident, an imbalance of light and dark. That's pretty cool. All right, well, it seems a quiet morning for discussion today, or a Sunday evening for many of you. So I'm going to take this opportunity to just get back in and keep fucking grinding my shit. I don't mind a long chat in the morning. But if we've got nothing to chat about, then I'm just going to game. Because I'm feeling a bit of pressure with this one, as I said. I was feeling good, and then I started picking up level 32 crafting materials. And I was thinking, wait a second. I think I read that Clair Obscur translates to Twilight. Okay. That's an interesting thought too. Right, so I'm currently in the side zone Frozen Hearts. The mission was go here and collect eternal ice. And I'll give you something to reinforce your armor, right? So I went in here looking for eternal ice, and I found everything but. I found a new sword for Mael that kicks fucking ass, and I rebuilt her entirely around it.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Jigs! Dude, hearing a lot of praise? Well, I would like to join in on that praise. Yeah. This is a super intense love letter to JRPGs of old that manages to both capture everything that I think JRPGs did well, in terms of storytelling and character development and building characters and creating teams and min-maxing and all that good stuff. But then also adding a lot of very new stuff as well. Not just great music and great video graphics and whatnot, although it's got all of that. But adding a much more active, like Mario fucking Paper Mario on crack, I guess. A much more active system that starts off with basic quick times, parries and dodges, but then continues to elevate that. Yeah. I've just gotten to a new area now where all of the enemies continually change between fire and ice, which is fucking with my ability to to attack them with certain elements. A lot of really nice JRPG strategy. No discussion of today's tournament. I saw you in the chat. Oh, did you? All I want to say about that is I was late today to begin the show because I was watching the Age of Empires tournament. There was a particularly juicy Beastie versus Bee game going on that I had to see the end of. But Pawns, I've had the VODs up just constantly. I was on the couch yesterday watching on the TV. I haven't been here. Have it on my Steam Deck. I'm always watching. It's been great. In the beginning, I was a little worried. People were saying that we're just getting out of the Pro Scouts meta, and things aren't feeling very good.
You. Back for more, are we?
Berg,
Good.
happy anniversary. Thank you, man. A whole bloody year. Cheers, dude. Yeah, people were saying that this current sort of new patch, new expansion for Age of Empires 4 was feeling bad because these guys are OP, and these guys are OP, and these guys are... And after a little while, I started to realize every single faction is OP. Apparently. And most of the calls that chat were making were completely fucking wrong. Like, oh, it sucks that Jeanne d'Arc's so shit now, and there's no way she can take on this fucking... And then she just wins. Oh, cool. And I guess as the tournament has sort of gone on, I've started to notice that right, bloody internet peasants indeed. A lot, if not all, factions seem to be being represented. I don't know how much you've seen as well, but heaps of variety between. Maybe fuck all English, but I did see at least one English game as well, and you'd expect English to kind of get put to the wayside. But everyone seems to be getting a good crack. I've seen Malians, I've seen Ottomans. Ottomans seem to keep going up against the new Lancaster. And for every time they start talking about how OP Templar are or how OP Lancaster are, they get beaten as well. You know, it's not a total sweep. It's not a total landslide. So yeah, and of course you get to see all the familiar faces from previous years of tournaments and stuff, and how they're doing. And yeah, I've been having a ball watching it, and it makes me want to play it more and more. I actually was going to ping you yesterday because you were playing Oblivion. But you also had said, I'm definitely finishing the Mage Guild tonight. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to fucking put it in his head, you know? I don't want to be like... I don't want to be the snake tempting. But I didn't finish anyway. Yeah, okay, cool. I had a feeling that might be the case. But yeah, I will endeavor to... you for more games soon. I'm constantly thinking about it. All right, so with this, I have not been able to find the thing that I came here for. I found a bunch of other amazing shit, including these lovely robes, which are great. But I just haven't been able to find the thing that I'm looking for. So I'm going to keep wandering around this zone today. I assume there'll be a boss at the end of it that's way fucking harder than the trash mobs here that I can barely survive against. So I don't know that we're going to be getting this done, but I still want to fucking try. The only thing I can think of is I've missed something up here. Some kind of pathway up here. It doesn't look like it, does it? I thought I was pretty thorough, but eternal ice. Fire, ice that never melts or something is what we're looking for. This whole area is giving me end of zone vibes. And I went back and killed the one mob that was kind of like blocking this path and sort of looking menacing there. And it was a clutch as fuck fight that took like 20 minutes, but it was not the right way to go. You know what, now that I think about it, at the beginning of this zone, there was a giant Nevron. They were saying something about how certain Nevrons take on the like embodiment of the environment that they're in or something like that, right? Okay, I didn't see this. Okay, see? Already I think we're onto something here. This is good. This is good. Is that a rock cunt? Yeah, I really don't like the hammer cunts. I really don't like the hammer cunts. Can take him if I gotta, but if I don't gotta, I don't think I'm gonna. What do you reckon? Should I have a little warm-up on one of them? There's so many trash mobs in this zone, and so many of them actually seem to drop really good shit that it kind of feels worth it. Let's say I can't get past him until to get that, and I have to do it. Then maybe he'll drop something. Like a new weapon. Okay. So this should just be a straight-up nightmare experience. Like, absolute fucking horrible nonsense. I really got to get first strike off her. It's not working out. Also, I took Verso out and put Luna on main. Do I like that choice?
What lovely
I
feet.
think I do. Balance starts with fire. Again, I feel like Luna should be going first. And trying to AoE ice or something. It might be worth building... I mean, I've completely fundamentally changed Melee's build. It might be worth fucking with this one too. What's that for? 1, 2, 3, 4. That puts me on Almighty. I think that's, to be honest, good. Into ice, lovely. Now, I guess I also... It's hard to, like, do I want a wildfire? Heal those two, hurt him, then ice, then I can just lightning dance, and theoretically I can just take one of them out. I think that's probably the way to go, rather than trying to balance out the elements. Just OP fucking wipe. That's my thought. Let's see. Ooh. Gotta get me morning timings going. Coming 2 fire orbs.
Foolish move.
Ow.
Your turn to shine.
1, 2, 3. Gotta practice the parries on those. Right, now, if I were to explode those fire orbs, it'd fuck that bitch up pretty good. But I'm thinking... I assume it would heal this dude. I'm gonna try. Healed him a little bit, but hurt her a lot. I'd say it's pretty fucking worthwhile. If I break her, I'll double the fire put on her, but I wouldn't want to do that now. Instead, let's get the sick trumpet on. Oh. Those parries going. We're gonna need them.
Careful, Mael.
Jump. Don't respond. Dodge. Okay. More fire orbs. Fair enough.
Guard up!
Ow. Nail burns. We don't have gradient yet, so I can't do anything with her, I think. So I'll just put a tint on Monoko.
Lune, watch out!
Oh. Fun. Love it.
So much potential.
Now I can do the ice lance. Can you put fire orbs up? Yeah. I still think it's probably better to just
Shatter.
try and get rid of this one.
I want to choose.
That fucking burn is annihilating him, huh? I can't get a good vibe on, but like it looks to me like I've got one burn on him. But one burn on him is like his whole fucking health bar? Okay. I wouldn't have thought that. So what do I do now? Do I heal you because you're gonna fucking die? Do I just break this bitch so that she doesn't get a turn? Probably actually just switch you to... Nice. So that the fireballs do some fucking damage. Ooh, ice orbs up as well. So now this is what I mean by like the mechanics of this game evolving in some really cool fucking ways. Ugh. Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Didn't need to do that. Whoa!
I'll do it.
The battle.
Mr. Saiyan, you're lucky that it is $24.99 because coming in and dropping that shit and getting my Luna killed, just like I don't give a fuck what this dude's doing today. I'm here And I'm gonna drop this shit right fucking now. In the middle of crazy ass need to pay attention and focus. Otherwise your characters instantly fucking die shit. If it was just a normal sub, I may have had to fuck you up. But it's that $24.99 shit. So I'm thinking it's gonna be okay. Thanks, brother. I don't find her skill set quite good enough right now. I feel like we still need to change some shit. But I guess if I got nothing else, then I just go Degagement to begin with. Do into fire, and then I shoot the ice. Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah, he's still not dying to his fire. Makes me feel like fire might be doing percentage damage to him. I don't know why it would, but... Can you break? Hey Keys, how are you, mate? Doing good. Monday morning, loving it. Fire orb coming out. Could be bad.
Okay.
It was bad. Seeing I've already been on the other side, I wouldn't be surprised if it somehow happened again. It could happen. It just hasn't for now.
That's lucky.
That's all we know. Fucking cunt.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Yes. Yeah. Something.
Not impressed.
I assume Card Weaver is the way to go here because it'll put 10 foretell on both and I get to go again. And then I have to mark because I don't have enough juice to do anything else. God CL's damage is not happening right now. More fire orbs. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly get beaten the fucking piss out of by these cunts. I've seen this fight before.
Bring it on.
Can you not parry those ever? Well, that was my warm-up for the day, wasn't it? It's why I like having Luna on the back bench. I feel like you can actually do something with her on the back. But if I... See, even if I use that, the target's burning, great, go to Virtuoso stance, but my weapon is still fire, so... Well, I guess Niam was saying that maybe because there's low target physical damage, it doesn't say that it uses the weapon's element, right? Combustion as well. Maybe that's the go. I could bring Verso back in, because it's not so necessary that I'm switching them to ice. Monaco's the only one who's switching them to ice, unless we were to rebuild Verso for ice vibes. But then I've got the opposite problem where he can't hit the fire ones and she can't hit the ice ones. And I just feel like I have to go in and do his skills again. I have to go in and do his pictos again. Like I have to really. It doesn't seem right. I just beat this last night. It's so good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's the crew of people that are getting to the end while I'm still fucking halfway through have definitely started to pick up yesterday and today. I remember this fondly when I was fighting the Crucible Knight / Misbegotten Warrior in Elden Ring. It was, oh yeah, you guys are all finishing the game now. Right. I may be here a minute. Because I'm a fucking idiot. And I always have to do the hardest possible thing. Truth is, I wouldn't have it any other way though. I really love doing the hard shit. In games that let you know? And this is one of the ones that let you. Does he have better options for Fizz? You're gonna have to break that down a bit for me, Grick. Now, in this case, normally I'm fucked, but I could. No, I mean, I'm still fucked, right? Because regain 0 to 2 AP. You know what? Rather than having to skip, because I didn't take first strike offer again like an idiot. Let's just try this.
Fire.
It is. Okay, cool. It's good to know. That was physical damage, and it didn't use the element of the weapon. Nyan's right. I wasn't paying close enough attention to that particular stipulation. And it's going to make a big difference. I'd say we start with the ice punch. Wait. Like grinding levels in JRPGs? That's one way to make things easier, I agree. And Elden Ring had that too, you know? But I just like games that let you find your difficulty and enjoy that. I think we overload and get straight into the big hit. Would be very nice if I could. Oh, I could have actually parried that. I could have parried that too. I just didn't. Nope. Yes. Nope. Okay. That's definitely the thing with this area. At the end of the day, it just comes down.
Ready to parry.
Another executioner, so it's okay. As much as I want to break necks.
Parry it.
How was I supposed to know they were shooting mail, though? That's the question. Ostrich, darling. My good friend. That's for 105 months, you crazy son of a bitch. Cheers. Gameplay's pretty good, but the story was next level. This doesn't win Goatee, it's rigged. Okay, I'll bite. Win Goatee where? Gotta be this again. I don't know how you got back to
Not impressed.
fire. Now we want to fucking get back to Iceland. Yep. Why rigged? Oh, we'll get to why rigged first. There's a lot to unpack. That's why. The parry. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. But let's start with... where is it winning Goatee? Oh.
It likes you.
Christ, I'm an idiot. Didn't come close that time. I just didn't parry anything.
Doing in. That's lucky. I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
Game Awards. Am I that ignorant of the Game Awards? So the Game Awards are an outlet, right?
Well.
And there are thousands of them. Polygon, IGN, PC Gamer, Pixel Hunt, across the world, hundreds and hundreds of different outlets, magazines and websites, podcasts, YouTube channels that tally up the games that were released in a year and then decide which they think deserves the Game of the Year award. And then there's every single fucking person in the world who plays video games and wants to do the same fucking thing, right? Why is the one with the name The Game Awards, which isn't The Game Awards, but is named The Game Awards TM, why is that the one that you care about? We're fucked. Luna's dead. Just fucking.
Take your shots.
Let's face it, too. It's just a giant fucking ad fest, that one, anyway, with Jeff Keighley's dumb fucking face at the front of it. I don't understand why that would be the one that you would care about. But, okay, fair. But more importantly than that, though, like, which one you care about is up to you. That's fine. But why you would think that because that's the one you care about, that's the one, is very, very concerning for me. I just believe the game deserves all the credit. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Is it your Game of the Year? That's absolutely the only fucking thing that is ever gonna matter. Okay? How many people, individual people, think that this was their Game of the Year? Think that this stood out above and beyond everything else that came out this year as a clear fucking winner? That's what will matter moving forward, alright? What a bunch of fucking outlets think. It's not going to have any impact on anything real. That said, we move on to the next part, why rigged. You know Death Stranding's coming out this year, right? The second one. Hideo Kojima, fucking Kojima Productions, auteur, fucking curated game design, innovation, not a repackaged, exactly the same fucking thing you've already had for the last 25 years, which is what this is, but totally fucking completely new, innovative gameplay, much like the first Death Stranding, but on the next level. I assume maybe, I don't fucking know, I haven't played it yet, right? But does that not also, like, is it rigged if people choose that over this? Maybe a case could be made that if Metal Gear Delta won it, for a lot of people, if the overwhelming majority of people considered Metal Gear Delta, which is a remake of a game that already existed. Does that even get included in the Game of the Year awards? Did that come out this year? Will it come out this year? And do remakes and remasters get included in that year? And then you say no. So then you have to start breaking down all these different categories. Game of the Year, Best Art, Best Music, whatever, which is what the Game Awards does. But nobody ever fucking talks about that shit, do they? They just talk about which one got goatee. Which makes it even more fucking pointless to care who gave what award to whom. What really, and what frustrates me is that's always the conversation. It's not, damn, this game is good, I love it. It needs to win goatee. What a waste. Yeah, Roto, it's pretty nice, right? DL got one too, although hers was easier to find. Most people don't understand the whole awards model. Every industry has awards. Most of them are scams. Buy an expensive table, your business may win an award. Larger and more commercial, the monetary benefit for the award shifts onto advertisers and other profit-making things like sponsors. Yes. A circle jerk for the most part gives shady business legitimacy in every industry. It's true. It's just I don't even think any of that fucking matters. You know, what really matters most is why the fuck is the Game Award the one called the Game Award? That's not fair, is it? You can't have everyone pick a name for their fucking publication, for their event, for their YouTube channel, for their podcast. And one cunt's like, I'll call mine the Game Awards. And it will then become the de facto Game Awards? That's bullshit. It ain't the goddamn motherfucking Game Awards. It ain't the Oscars. Or is it? If enough people believe that the Game Awards is the Game Awards, does it then become the Game Awards? Because it seems to have. Just the Target was confused that nobody knew what the fuck he was talking about. And the reality is we all knew what he was fucking talking about, didn't we? And that's even more fucked. It's not cool. Not that the Oscars mean anything more either. True. But it does get all the big names together, doesn't it? And they do pick. I mean, I do feel like the Oscars have some pedigree when it comes to this shit. The Game Awards is fucking disgusting. Who is available for awards, and where they get that fucking, you know, criteria from? Like, is it not just a popularity contest at this point? Is it actually based on anything real, or just what people want? And again, as fucking Stu points out, it's really just a farce to get eyes on advertisers and sponsors to announce their new games and shit. I don't like any of it. This fight's fucked because I don't feel like there's any real strategy I can perform. I just have to stop getting hit. And the only way to stop getting hit is to stop trying to parry.
My turn.
Because I cannot get the parry timings on these guys. Hit. And actually hit me then too. Okay, I really gotta focus. So fucked. Oh yeah,
Your
switch
turn to
at the end of the combo. I knew that.
On me.
It's a lot. Keep attacking the one cunt that can't fucking parry you. Oh, and they'll have 3 turns, will they? They'll have 3 turns, the orbs. Is there a reason why they'll have 3 turns that I'm not aware of? I'm not sure. This guy's fucking almost fucking down too. Gonna keep going on the one guy. Oh. I need to leave this place.
Oh well.
His shield's gone and he's got burned, so he's just gonna die.
There's no dodge.
Might as well just die. He's gonna die anyway. Elatro was probably my goatee last year. Nice. Excited for the title and let's see others like it. I don't know why.
Beat.
Why is everybody so interested in what everybody else is fucking thinking? Can't you just come in and say, fuck, this game's cool, I love it? No, it's all everything out there. Nothing about the game. Just, I think the only thing you said about the actual game was the story is why I like it. The gameplay was okay, right? Like, that's it. That's all about the game you want to talk about. Everything else is just how much the world and everybody else in it is either appreciating it enough or not enough. Which I think is just a awkward fucking position to be in, dude. Who gives a fuck?
Let's have some fun.
Just talk about how much you love it. You know? He can use purification. Spells self status effects. Yeah, okay, I need to remember that. But it's only on self. I can't break yet. I'm just gonna continue to overload. Am I gonna overload or should I just berserk slash? No, he's got too much health because he just raised. Gotta be overload.
Immortal.
Okay.
1, 2. Sick fucking parry. That's what we needed. Now you're all in fire again. Every fucking, no matter what you do, every fucking time it's her fucking turn, everyone's in fire, right? Unbelievable. This bitch is fucking going down.
You can't escape. Blades sharpened.
She's always burning, don't worry about it. Now it's her turn again, everybody's on fire. I don't know why it's her turn again, she just used her turn. But okay, I guess we're still swift striding. We can't do anything else. And they're going for her again, because she... This is just great AI. I gotta dodge him. I can't parry him. I don't know why.
The sweet.
But if I just keep trying to parry and fail, we're not gonna get anywhere. Alright, what are you up to? Starlack punches. So we can get him in ice. I haven't been attacking with Verso before he attacks either. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, ice orb. Interesting. Got options now.
Parry it.
I want to parry it.
Your turn to shine.
The timings are too fucked for me right now. Oh, for Christ's sake, you can't fucking get hit by that. Now he never gets to go! I can't fucking dodge 5 times in a row. You know what? There's no point being pissed off about it because I'm clearly not supposed to be here. And if I want to fucking put myself through this, then there's no point being a little bitch about it. Is there? Just bring him fucking back to life and start again.
I am filled with murderous rage.
Start whittling them down. It'll be okay. Fly. Away, darling. 1, 2. It's worse than Elden Ring for me.
Oh, yes, I love
Now, why did you switch to fire then? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah.
Ready to parry.
Would have missed every one of those parries. sweaty as fuck,
Time
this
to
one.
hit big. Ugh.
I'm embarrassed. Oh, almost lost you there.
Got some orbs. Going for it. Just going for
I
it.
love a dance.
Yep, fuck it, we're going. Getting it done. They're gonna attack 20 fucking times. I'm gonna have to parry him, aren't I?
Minoko, parry!
Don't parry this one. Because it's fucked in the head. Something about the sound
That's better.
on that one and the delay, and there's some kind of fucked up combo. I can't describe it, but it's fucked. It's more fucked than it looks, alright? The dodges are so much more forgiving. Yeah, well, every time you get dodge instead of perfect, you know you would have missed that parry, right? Really should have dodged more. Did you need to, though? Like, did you come here as soon as you could and try and take on enemies that drop level 32 crafting mats with level 11 weapons? Because then you need to. Or did you just straight line the story and then think, oh no, I should have done that as well? 'Cause if you need to, you need to. If you don't, you don't. There's a story fight.
Cup is full.
People are criticizing this game because you have to parry, because you have to dodge, but you don't. As far as I can tell, you don't have to at all. This game's very forgiving in that regard, unless you punch above your weight. Struggle with that guy's parries. They're fucking so hard, aren't they? I don't know what it is, but I'll just dodge it. It's fine.
Cut him down.
You fucking dog.
Disaster expedition.
I just did it again with Verso, by the way. Oh, I nearly got it.
Oh well.
I got angry.
On guard! Ah!
I didn't attack with Verso before I did another thing, which is just total silliness. One revive left. Let's go.
I am filled with murderous rage.
One. See, I was trying to listen to the audio cue then to get the dodge, and it's wrong, I think.
Incoming.
There's something about that one that
Finesse.
fucking sucks. Dicks. Sucks dicks. I got no more reses left, so we got to pull this off now.
Ready to parry.
Ah! Ah!
Let's carve a path.
What's your grading attack? Medium physical to all enemies applies mark? Nah, perfect break. Straight to S rank.
On guard!
And then a lovely gradient for you, I'd say, darling.
You can't escape. I can do it.
You going again? Fair enough. If she was like ice and not fire, and she's going this much, shit would be crazy
Let's
different.
dance.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die.
On.
That's lucky. Take cover!
Backup team's got it, yes. 231,000 experience for that. That is so fucking crazy. I think the big, huge fucking there's no way you can kill this cunt right now. It took me 20 minutes for the whole fucking fight. Dude gave me 250. Right? Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta go back down and get my res tints. But if I do, theoretically, I think he respawns. So I beat him, but I used all 6 reses and I got none now. This is where I grinded. Yeah, well.
Huge.
Oh, that's it, right? Oh, there's a save point right here. Expedition 51. This has got to be the one, guys. Now, again, I'd just like to preface this with I have no fucking delusions of being able to beat this guy now. It's just that you never fucking know with this game unless you try. Sometimes you can punch so far above your weight, it's insane. And then other times, you don't stand a fucking chance. I just realized too, I have inverted Shadowheart. Mael. If I invert her and she heals, she takes damage, which means if she ever goes into defensive stance, which she's supposed to heal in, she'll take damage, I think. So be careful of that. She does 50% more damage. Bonjour, Carmilla. About to dig into this area. I want those outfits. Nice, man. Enjoy. Those health bar. Yeah. This has been. I just wanted to have a little peek in this place and see. But I've made it to the last boss in here, so let's go all the way if we can. Let's see what's up. Now he looks like he's ice. That would be my guess. So I'm gonna put on a bunch of fire, right? Obviously. Not a bad start. Now he's fire. What do you know? Whoa. Okay, 3 punches, easy. Yep. Dodge. Cruisy as fuck, bro. Now I would want to do Starlight punches, but I can't because I don't have enough juice. So do I just attack? I think so. Not great. What are you gonna do? Now here's fire, so of course she can't do fucking anything again. So we'll just Swift Stride it.
Not impressed.
1, 2, 3.
Incoming.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I don't want to get too excited, but I am doing damage to this dude and dodging his shit. This looks doable right now. I'm gonna put that out there.
En garde.
Early vibes, doable. I have to keep fucking doing this dog shit. Right. Nice, you got a turn? We love turns. I wish you had some fucking ice on you. Might have to put Luna back in there, I'm not sure. I like having Verso here, it's just he never actually gets to fucking do anything. He has to stay alive long enough to do shit. And he ain't. He's like, can't parry apparently. Looks super doable? Yeah, I mean, so far. Doable. Chill.
That's lucky. Here we go. No more tricks. More today. Lightning dance.
I was curious. 11. $11K ain't gonna get the job done, unfortunately.
Not today. Dodge scale. Full deck.
What's her gradient attack? Flies 1/4 health per hit. Yeah. Not much, really, is it? Phantom Blade. Targeted ally player plays immediately and gains 4 AP.
The elements dance. Ice.
That's right. We had plays. I remember now.
Dodge CL. Look out! Here we go.
Dead straight away, though, huh? That is a problem.
I'm back. Not today.
A little early. Okay, cool. Love a good David and Goliath. Not easy, but not impossible. That's how it feels to me so far. Now, he may have some other tricks up his fucking sleeve, but right now, it feels fucking doable, bro. I think we want Luna on front. No first offensive as useful anymore. Do you have first strike? Because you always seem to come out first. Is it because your speed? No, your speed's not that high, so you must have first strike. If I could find first strike, it'd be helpful. F, cunt. You don't have first strike on. You don't want to be healing if you're energized. The whole problem, really, at the end of the day, the problem is just that this fucking weapon fucks, and not for these fights, because I never am able. You know what? No, that's not going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem. Should you have something else? If her shots burn, they already do burn. No, it won't help me. It won't help me. Yes. Not a bad one. Piercing shots, breaking shots. And if it comes to it solo fighter, that's fine. Hey, what else? Monaco, have you got anything spare? Anything else I feel like I need with him for this fight? I don't think so. He's just helping me switch and apply flame stacks and double them. Luna. She actually has immediate res on, which gives her fucking absolutely massive amount of defense that did nothing when it came to her getting cracked in the face, right? I wonder if it's not better to have a meteor res here than something other than defense. But most of the really delicious ones are kind of fucked. Recovers 10% health on turn start, 2000 HP. I had to take 2000. Usually you'd want him with the most HP because he benefits from it in terms of damage, but I don't know if it's worthwhile. Especially if Luna's getting her ass fucking tapped so hard. And then we put Immediate Res on, and we lose half of that HP, but gain 3 shields. I think that's still worthwhile. And then a bit of extra juice at the beginning's fine. And piercing shot, just in case. And then Monaco is looking pretty good too. All right, let's preliminary chill as fuck. Let's have a look. You're just going after the big boys now? You're damn right I am. You know me, man. You know me. I like it when games let you, you know? Like, I have skipped some boss fights because it seemed stupid and impossible, you know? Like, I would have to parry every single attack for an hour straight and not miss one, or I don't have a chance, right? That's like Golga in the Gestral village. I'm not down for that. But this is tough, but doable, as have been all the fights leading up to him. And I've wiped many times, but the rewards are so good. Can I get a first strike on you? No. This costume's gorgeous. I love it. Now I can put Mad Fire on him first, but then Shadowheart doesn't get a chance to go. Now with Luna, that might not be the case. Yeah, I think I should. Just such a great open. 30k damage. Puts him in fire. 1, 2, 3. Lovely.
Danger.
1, 2. A little later. 3. And then 4. Got 2k health out of that though, and we only did 4. So really, that all of those parries for 2000 damage. The gradient counters are so satisfying. Oh yeah, you don't have to do anything. They're like the easiest shit. Press right trigger 1 to 6 seconds after they jump up in the air, as opposed to the rest, which is like you've got 0.1 millimeter of fucking leeway between parry and fuck you. The gradients are nice though, they're super chill. Yeah, dude, sometimes with the gradients I press right trigger at the beginning and then at the end and I still get it, you know? Yeah. Parries are fucked, I agree, yeah, they're ridiculous. Now I'm on heavy because I used the waltz first. Heavy puts me 1, 2, 3, 4 into agile. If I had a 2, like smash, that would be perfect. Because then I can do the trumpet afterwards and get 2 buffs. But that ain't going to happen because he's in fire. So it just hasn't worked out. We just don't get it. We just get 1 buff. And that sucks ass. Now we swift stride. That's fine. Eventually Luna will get a go. Eventually. We can do 10k counters, more or less. Now she gets to go. Now, obviously, we would want to go Wildfire, Ice Lance, Lightning Dance. I'm not sure if that's actually worthwhile anymore in this fight, because it's not going to do 120k. So let's just use her as a wonderful way to slow our enemy down and switch the stance. I think that's the play. Now you're in agile, which is fucking useless. Let's just keep chucking buffs out. Hoping for rush, really. Might be better to have Scale here instead of Minoko! Because this guy doesn't give you a leg. Presumably because he doesn't have legs. So maybe Scale's better here. Guaranteed all set. Now, he's in ice, so I can use Pyrolyse.
Witness the flames.
For 30k damage and 15 burn. Now we go back into that. 1, 2, 3. Here's a piss.
Overflowing with energy.
Now put you back into fire. And continue to slow. Love it. Seems very doable.
Sweet taste of battle.
Going back to Infinite Wealth, which is going to be very weird after this game. I really want to play that one, man. I like the pirate one too. I tried that. Oh yeah, jumps. You can jump way early as well. They're super generous. Yeah. Cool. Now, if I wanted to, I could put fire on you, but it's not going to... 3 burn? Probably not worth it. I think I just try for rush again.
Ready to
Nice.
parry.
Good burn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was going to go for the parries then, and because it would be 6,000 damage instead of 2. Because he's in ice. Maybe be 10. I pussied out. I should have gone for it. A 30 burn. By the way, the strategy here is get as much burn as possible, then break with Minoko to double the burn. The way it's looking now, we might be able to get like a 150, 200 plus burn going on. Jakar, dude, this area has been fucked, mate. This has been fucked. I have been all day yesterday and today. Yeah, that's not true. I've been in here for a good few hours though, man. And it's fucking dicey, but I found the boss. So, you know, we gotta try, right? It's too cool. Area broke me. It's so fucking beautiful. I keep thinking, all right, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. And then you kill a random mob and you get a level 21 weapon to replace your level 12 weapon. And you're like, am I gonna leave? And I got this outfit. Good fly, always. Cheers. Yeah, nice, Sip, nice. Oh, here's fire, so we want to put him into ice. We finally get Trumpet, which could help, but fuck it. We want him in ice. Do I want him in ice? Luna's next. Maybe I don't. I guess I just gotta handle that. Gotta take that. I could have gradiented. 1, 2, 3. I missed 2 of those. That's
our chance.
game-endingly stupid shit. If I wildfire now, then I can't apply that burn. Oh, the 15 burn wore off as well. So do I just fucking... No, because then if I elemental trick too, it fucks it up. So I think I have to mayhem, but then that's going to put 2 ice stains on, which will heal him. I'm actually in a pretty fucked scenario here. Maybe this is where we chuck a tint on our girl.
Let's spill some ink.
She's stanceless now, that's fine. Oh, that tint actually didn't give me enough for Pyrolyse. That is so crazy. Consume 10 burn for increased damage. 2 hits. Max it could do is 20k. Who gives a fuck, right? Peeves at the Houston showing of Closure in Moscow with Weddy right now. It just come through then. That's your boy Peeve right there. Fucking snapping shots of the one and only Mr. Dreamy, right? I need to throw gifts out. Alright. Sorry. I'm back. Commend you for pushing through. This area is rough. So I'm looking for the challenges, so it's fine. It's nice to find challenges that are hard but fair. Not all of them are, but a lot of them are. So now do I just spark then? Like, no, because I'm in stanceless. Target becomes weak to fire for 2. Let's try engaging. Try that. Let's try that. See what happens.
Your turn to
Burns
shine.
are good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have missed that. But I didn't. All right, now he's in fire mode. He's not ready to break yet or anywhere fucking close to it. So let's put him into ice with this weak shit. Ow. I don't know how I missed that. Melee's back. She's got enough juice this time, and she's in offensive mode. So this is 5 burn, Burr hit, 15, 21 burn? Yep. Problem is, the other 30's already worn off. Probably because I couldn't apply more fast enough, I guess. So maybe here I apply more burn. No, I can't. I have to put him into ice. And then Luna goes next and she needs to ice. So then don't do that. Just buff. Good double buff. Now you put him into fire with the double ice. Beautiful. And then he burns. 1, 2, 3. Ouch.
That's better.
Okay. I've got 3 gradient charges. I don't need them right now. But I could do that damage to her. To him. What am I going to do instead? I've got 7. Do I combust? What am I? I'm in defensive. Medium fire damage and applies 3 burn per hit. 2 hits applies 2 more burn if defensive, right? 31. This actually works out well for me. This is good. This is good. I'm getting an opportunity here to pace this out. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. I need him to be able to use Stalak punches right now. Oh, she can use gradient after those, so I guess it's not the end of the fucking world, is it? So then what do you do? Keep the fucking train track? He's got a fucking train on his head, mate. How cool is this guy? I feel like I over-leveled hard here. Thanks, Civ, man. Yeah, loving it, dude. I think it's a banger. I think it deserves it. Maybe I gradient attack. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. Goes to Almighty.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, and then you go again. But now you have enough. So that's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. I like that.
Your turn to dance.
1, 2, 3, 4. She died.
I love a dance.
Oh, he died. That was another one, I think.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Oh. Okay, he's got a phase 2. Freeze is new to this area, yep. As is Blight was new for me in this area. 4, 5, 6. Okay, his 3-hit combo is now a 6-hit combo.
Careful now.
Just try it.
Can't dodge, I'm frozen.
Try me. I'm waiting.
Fuck, is this outfit for Ciel? One of the ones that they give you for actually bothering to explore the game before rushing to the end. Because I've just got to know what happens in the story. It's too good. I love the story. Sorry. Okay, you probably get cool, like, story outfits. Or do they sell you those on the store or something? I don't know. I'm sure there's something for you, too. It's just this is for me, all right? You don't get it. You're not allowed.
Let's finish this.
This is the only place I didn't explore.
Oh, well.
You're just saying the same thing I just said to you. In different words. Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. This was fun. Let me add him to the list of cunts I can't kill. Again, this is an interesting one because it's like, could I? Maybe. But I don't think it would be worth it. Iceman, Golgro, Rockface, and Sprog. Alright. Now... Oh, this is just 2 seconds further. Yeah. That's right. Right? It is? No, it's the start. Okay. The other one was in the middle. There's one cunt I haven't killed in here yet as well. I mean, obviously there are a bunch of trash mobs in here I haven't killed. And I could. And if I did, I may get nothing. I may get 6 new fucking OP weapons. I may get a handful of new Pictos. You just don't know because the trash mobs in this game seem to drop anything from nothing to everything. Which, depending on your particular tastes, could be fucking infuriating or fucking awesome. Which one's this? Glacial Falls? It's one of the ones that isn't fast travelable. I haven't confirmed this yet, but my sneaking suspicion is that some of these fucking things are fast travelable and some are not. And if that's the case, and that's true, someone's getting a fucking whack on the nose. Alright? With a rolled up bloody newspaper. And that someone is going to be very French. Okay? And that's all the cryptic information you get. The rest is a secret. Slaughter everything at least once because of that. Me too, typically. However, this place has found me at my limit. Too much Dark Souls 1 inspiration there. With some places being teleportable and some not. Dark Souls made you wait till the end of the game before you could teleport to any of them though. And gave you a in-universe mechanic for why you can teleport. And so on and so forth. This has done none of that. This has just gone, games are for fun. And walking isn't fun. So, fast travel. What does everyone else do to solve this problem? Checks notes. Fast travel. They're not really Dark Souls.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow.
Uh-huh.
No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clément, Fabien, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of.
Uh-huh. Fucking snore. Jesus Christ. I love the dramatic reading, but fuck. If the script isn't worth reading, maybe just, you know, pace through it a little. For the benefit of everyone else. Jesus Christ. Does DS1 give any lore reason why you can only teleport to certain bonfires? That's a good question. I think they're called something different, those bonfires. Dark Souls 1, people. There must be one of you here. Are there not greater bonfires or stoked bonfires or something to that effect? I feel like they are. I was about to say I love the journals in this game. Yes. I'm sure you do. I find a lot of people who like the old JRPG side fluff, but don't ever actually read books, do enjoy this stuff. And that's good. Good for you. But, personally, I find the journals somewhat hit and miss. This is not where I want to go. Where the fuck do I want to go? This is not where I want to go. Yeah, somewhat hit and miss for me. Some are decent, but nowhere near the level of quality of writing that we find with character development in the cutscenes and things like that. It's quite a stark difference, I think. And then others are that one. Like, what the fuck did that say?
Thibaut, Expedition 51.
Tomorrow comes and it comes for us all. May it give you the gift of peace and not just the gift of sorrow.
Death was a kindness.
Hopefully tomorrow is nice and not bad.
Pain we could not help him carry.
I agree. Deep shit, bruv. No one else will ever understand the way my friends understand. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. It's trust. Okay. Alrighty then. Honest to God, it's the kind of writing I would expect on fucking Sesame Street, you know? It's a little shallow for me personally. their diaries not constructive for future expeditions? Some of them are. Some of them are. I can't think of one specifically right now, but I do remember a couple that definitely felt like we survived because we're leaving information behind for the next generation. Not all of them. Some of them. I cannot remember how to get down underground. Another explorer of this place isn't a bad thing. This is how you get to the this uniform. Some of them were not the greatest, I'll admit that. I just think it was really fascinated with the lore of the world. Yeah. Well, I'm fascinated by the ones that have good world building as well. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think that one did. Did you? There's also another one that was just a poem, and I'm sure that was beautiful for some people. I fucking hate poetry, so it bounced off me pretty hard, but I'm sure other people would have enjoyed that one. That's okay. I'm not saying they're objectively bad. Just...
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Not necessarily good either. It's not all good. This could be where I'm looking for, but I don't think it is. I think I came out here before. Goth, thanks for 77, mate! How are you, brother? The poem one. It looked like it was going to take forever, you know? And again, I don't like poetry very much, so why would I? I studied poetry for years. I didn't like it then, and I don't like it now. I'm so lost, and I shouldn't be. This is dumb. I'm dumb. Right? I'm a fucking idiot. Where the fuck am I going? It's where I want to go is up there. I think? I don't know. I'm back at this fucking start again. Jesus Christ. Surviving the wilds of the wonderlands of paint and whimsy. A proper second crack at this lovely little gem is well on the way. Yeah, nice, dude, nice. I'm more of a one crack kind of guy. But I know, you know, when I was younger, I had more time. I could load up a second run. And it certainly feels like the kind of game where you either go, I'm going to come back for this later, or I need to see all this now. So you've made your choice. It's good. But yeah, I find some of them are good. Some of them are fine. But others, not so much. This is my final thoughts on the matter. As am I, but this game's mechanics have me curious. To explore new approaches, so I'm hoping there's different methods of approach. Right, yeah. Are you not changing your methods of approach when you pick up new weapons? Because I don't know how else to play. This is where I was looking for. This is the only other fight in here that I would consider unique. Also, I don't know if I checked down one of these pathways. I think I did, but I don't.
Violence.
All person's gliding around their lost. Nowadays, I already know what happens and I have the ability to be playing a different game. Yeah. Oh, I love New Game Plus growing up. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like get as much, same as Dark Souls. Get as much as I can on my first run, and then put it aside for half a decade. Come back, play it again. Maybe find some new shit I didn't find last time. Maybe see things a different way. But know that it's an amazing game, and it's worth coming back to. Not immediately for me. chromatic veilleur. The lamp removes the blight from Monaco. So I think everyone has to shoot the lamp themselves, was the idea? Smash that for a 2, that's a heavy. Make that for a 4, that lets me go in. And it slows. We like slow. This guy does not change element as far as I'm aware. How many blights was that? Blighted wave. Yep, I know about that. I've knocked the light out, but I've got 6 blights on me, so max health reduced by 60%. I'm on the Almighty Mask, so I can do my trumpet and get double buffs all round. Love that.
Okay.
Now, darling, what are we doing with you? Spark to begin with, I guess? Seems fine. Saw his health bar move, something. 1. Is that it? Nope. 2. 3. That's good, because I do have all day, so please. Continue with the long, slow, very, very predictable attack. Blight wave. Again. It's 12 blight on me. Okay, so we're all on 1 HP. That's how it's going to be. Evidently. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This guy ruined my entire day today. Now, remove blight from Monaco. That removed all blight from Monaco, I think. Everything that had built up. So now he can heal. So from one perspective, I'm thinking, maybe you want to get some healing builds going for this guy. But then I'm also thinking, he's just going to re-blight us all anyway, right? So maybe you don't. Maybe you just want to keep applying shields all the time. And I can certainly use Monaco to put shields on. That's a thing. Mael burns. Damn right she does. I didn't think about that either. Because of her blight, she'll burn to death instantly. After 3 shields are gone up. So this could be bad. In defensive mode, Rain of Fire. 6 damage, 6 burns. Another blighted strike on my girl. Ow. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Fought him for 2.5 hours earlier, lost in the final moment. Oh no! I'm so sorry, bro. Maybe if I was parrying all those and getting AP on parries. You can't block that, right? I don't think so. So now, what's the play here? Am I adding more burn? I'm just rezzing Luna, right? What about it? I was afraid of. Crunchy! 14 months. Hang on, mate. Thank you, darling.
Sweet taste of bite.
Okay, so now...
Well, thanks.
Really? I mean, I fervently disagree with that call, but alright. that one too. Do not do all 4 attacks while she's dead.
Time to bleed.
I won't lose again.
Foolish move.
Yeah. I just don't have it in me. I don't have it in me right now. I'll add you to the list. Find the fucking list. Chromatic. Promo fell in Iceland. No. I just wanted to have a look. Again, I think it's doable. I think it's fucking doable. So I'll be coming back to peek in on this shit on occasion. You know? And I guess that's when I'll come and wipe out more of the trash mobs in here that I've skipped as well. See how far you get him down each time? Exactly. Cool as fuck area. I'm glad I got a whole new build and weapon set for a melee out of it. I'm into that. Super into that. And I just got a really good sense of difficulty. Like at the point I was up to here, it was like, okay, so the main story's pathetic, and the rest of the fights are either or ridiculous. There's no way you can do that right now. This added something in the middle. Shit you can totally do if you want to do it. Reasonably. Like, you can survive hits, you can play the mechanics, you can do the fire ice changes, you can learn the new dodge timings and the jump and dodge and all this other crazy shit. Like, it was really... it really added something to the middle of it all, you know? That I think was missing. It's perfectly implemented at the perfect fucking time in this game. Not to mention the quest to go there. Huge. Oh, look at my girls in their fucking colors now.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots. You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with raining.
Naturally.
Yeah, I have heard that. I was going to say, that's the same combo, right? It is. Just checking. Loving the Verso outfit we found as well, to be honest. Like, total vibe. The whole area's obscure. I don't think it even is accessible until you accept the quest. Or did I just miss it when I first explored there? Felt like that part was closed off, and then I accepted the quest, and then it was opened. Maybe I'm wrong. 100 for Minoko, love it. Water. Spread. You can explore whenever. I spoke to him before going out, so I don't know. Okay. You confirmed for me? Unless you mean a certain part. No, just that portal. I ran around, explored that area. I didn't see that portal at all. And then I went in, and then I spoke to the guy, and he was like, go and get the eternal ice. So I went back there, and I ran back, and then I looked, and then it was there. I could have just missed it the first time. I think I did, but I wasn't sure if you actually have to talk to him to open that up. I didn't get any good crafting mats for anything other than perhaps... Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Am I going to run out of crafting mats and not be able to finish the game? I don't think so. Stalin is such a great weapon. It's the one I was stuck with for a long while. Yeah, I'm leaning hard into that now. You know, that's where I'm at. I think that's fine. Any story progress today? Or am I just in time? You are 100% literally on the first bit of story progress in 2 fucking shows. I almost got to it last time, actually. And I made it up to this guy, and he was like, go get me the dry ice, the eternal ice. And then I had to turn around and do that. So, yesterday there was no story progress at all. And today, we are now, at this very moment, as I utter these words, heading in a new direction for the first time. I can clear the snow, and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. I mean, that's a good point, isn't it? Corpses don't seem to disappear in this game or decay in this game. I'm sure there's a pretty good reason for that. The optional areas are just too enticing? Absolutely. It's the balls to let you access those areas now that I respect. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we don't know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Crater? Fierce Nevrons? For me? Here we go. This is our first bit of new zonage, right? Where are we? Where we come out? Here. All right. And the old Lumia's there, which means we might have a whole new side area to explore here as well. Maybe. Maybe. Not to mention beach access, which could let us explore around here, although I think we already did. We'll, yeah. We'll have a look, won't we? I'm just going to grab a little drink of water. So, just be right back. Sorry about that. Right, story time it is. Well, actually, you know me. Maybe not story time, but New area, never before seen time. That's kind of like story time, isn't it? These fuckers are big, aren't they? First strike.
Flames. On me.
Oh yeah, I forgot everything dies in a single hit. That's my bad.
Let the ink flow.
Oh right. That is my bad. Oh. You know what? Just hit my shields then. Longer shell. Oh, it's an upgrade. That's nice. Cool. Shell upgrade. We take those. Cool. What do we got up here? Oh, that's a fucking boat, isn't it? More remnants of the world that was. Now, is that pieces of the real world that got sucked into here? Or is this the real world? And pieces got thrown over there. And this has been overgrown, I guess.
Fastest ball.
I don't know. There's definitely portal fuckery going on. Of some kind. How's that male build working out for you? It's getting there. It's predicated on Monaco breaking to double her burn damage. And I haven't yet had a chance to pull it off properly. A little bit, but usually on the kind of stuff where it doesn't matter anymore, you know? Time for a swim?
Time for a swim.
Oh no. This is never a good thing. Oh no. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestral Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top. Those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. Oh no, Ram. Oh no. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral award. Having never played Only Up, or anything like it in my entire life, this should be great. I could listen to the tunes all day, so given that I might need to. As someone who's so shy at stuff like this, the way I immediately let you just walked out, I'm done. I love it. I love it. We are built different, huh? You see something you suck at and you immediately go the other direction. I see something I suck at and I'm like, that's a thing I need to be better at. Right? This is an opportunity to improve at a thing. What else are we doing here if not honing skills? We're not here for the story, are we? Really? Really? Is that why we're here? For another story about a bullshit fantasy world with a bunch of made up fucking characters? Is that what we're doing here? That's close. course. Yeah. Yep. Pray you never become as old and jaded as I. Yeah, exactly right. It's quite clever. They started throwing in these little platforming sections, like, we know our platforming is shithouse, but lol. And then someone was like, what if though? And then you knew as soon as this was brought up, it had to be, right? There was no way out of it then. It had to be. Oh, God. Who am I climbing, huh? Who is this? Hey, the carousel. It's a mini game. No. It's the final boss. What the fuck kind of answer are you looking for there? Is it just yes? Just look at what's happening on the screen and listen to what you're listening to and have a wonder about what the other possible answers could have been to your question. What's that? A little fucking...
Someone has conscripted new voters.
52, baby. And g'day, Pogo. How are you, mate? Thanks for the fiver. Cheers. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh God, don't look down. Don't look down, don't look up. Just go. Oh, I'm not into that at all. I'm not into that at all.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Cheers, fucking Kong. Good to see you, mate. Thank you. Oh, I'm just getting the sweats. You know? Gomash can't catch us all the way at the top. True. True, though. Good bit of distance, right? Good bit of distance. Hands get sweaty looking down at the side. Not necessarily, no. No, they get sweaty thinking the higher I go, the further I fall. More jumping puzzles? Yeah. They thought they'd go all out with this one and do a full-on only up scenario. Which is hilarious given how many, like, I don't know if you guys have been in the Fortnite marketplace, but it's mostly just only up clones and things like that. Like a lot of people constantly making clones of this genre. And for them to do that with this terrible, terrible physics engine is hilarious and brilliant. All at the same time. Please be the end. I see. No, I don't want any of that. That's all just fake. That's just there to throw you off. Oh, we don't like that. Oh, we don't like any of that. That's all terrible. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. No, 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 no. No, 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 none of that. Oh. Okay. Not the top. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. Don't start with the first try shit now, please. I don't want to hear it. A bit nerve-wracking. Not much. Not much nerve-wracking. Makes me want to play Guild Wars 2 again just for the jumping puzzles. You know what? Low-key. I fucking agree completely. They were fun. This is horrifying. This is untenable. But I am thinking that shit's fake. I'm hoping that's just a proper red herring, you know? It is. It is. Woo, I was thinking, man, the chances of standing on that crap and fucking swinging around and stuff with this shit, Jesus Christ. And it's just so you look up and go, nah, I'm out of here. Welcome to the crew. Hey, everyone just lives here now, right? Yeah. You made it. You're cool too. You're damn right. Oh, one of us. One of us. Yeah. Love it. Love it. These dudes are just vibing. Isn't this the best costume in the game? How the fuck would I know that? I haven't got them all, obviously. I haven't finished it. Welcome to the crew. Agreed. Welcome to the crew. Agreed. One of us, one of us. Let's go. Fucking first try, bro. I'm gonna crush only up. An expedition? Yeah! I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, just like all of us here. You can live here now with us forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Gestral uniform. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. Is it a Minoko outfit? Oh. It's a Minoko swimsuit! Yes. Yes! Pro Mahoney, thanks, mate. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. I fucking shall. Wait. Minoko Bikino. Let's fucking strut, bro. Oh my goodness. Crushing it. Powerful costume? Yeah. Look at us go. Welcome to the crew. Live the dream with us now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Later, dudes! Let's fucking go, mate! Game is so weighty coded. I fucking completely agree. Don't anyone tell him about it, yeah? We just gotta, we just need to be like, dude, Expedition 33, I think you'll dig it. You know, and then just subtle it out. There's so many different parts of this game I think you'll love. And he loves Lost Odyssey, right? Like, he's the guy who put me on Lost Odyssey, so he's a big JRPG guy too. I think the combination of it all will be very compelling. When I got to the top, I was so waiting for them to tell me it was halfway and keep going. Yeah. That would be rough. Fortunately, turns out, not the case. Very glad to hear it. I love a good deal. Ooh, a bun for Verso, let's go. And a ponytail for Luna. I thought I already had a ponytail for Luna. Okay. First Verso. Cut. No, thank you. And Luna, I mean, I do like her fucking French fucking bob, to be honest with you. But I'll have a look at a ponytail. Nah. Not my vibe. Alright. More random hairdressers. Are you guys fucking ill or what? I don't do Pictos.
Lovely.
Charging tint. Plus 5% gradient charge on using an item. That's an interesting one. It gives health and defense. I don't see it. Oh, that one. Oh no, I thought I had the diamond, which means you can talk to them, but then I don't think so. Alright. Do you still... Dude.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle indeed, sir.
Let us
I'll
stay.
pick you up. Good and proper. Did I fucking... I did. There's only 200 damage, so fuck it. Two crits out of 4.
Likes you.
To do Elemental Trick, I feel like I have to get her to 100% crit, which could be doable. But I don't think it's quite there yet.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, it heals. I got nothing that breaks shields anymore. I got rid of that
My
shit,
sword
right?
is death.
Oh,
Chroma is flowing.
idiot.
It likes you.
Here we go. Oh. Oh. We're good. Yep, okay. I've fought enough of these guys recently to know that combo, and I still missed half of it. Unreal. Alright, you. Mono-y mono. Oh, he said last week he started playing it with Zepeki off stream and isn't sure whether to stop and stream it once he gets back from tour or if he wants to keep this one to himself. You might want to do that too. It's a good one to keep to yourself as well. It's a bit brutal on stream. Like, some games can be amazing but just don't stream very well, and this is unfortunately one of them. It doesn't matter the way that I do things, but it certainly can be a bitch if you need to light a fire, you know? This could be a game to get him to stream more than 2 hours a day. Maybe, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Thinking about it more and more, it's probably much better left. Yeah. Oh. Spark, we'll put on a decent chunk of burn. Only 5.
Time to bleed.
Oh, what?
Take cover.
Boom. Boom. Most of the damage is just eaten by the absorb, but whatever.
Let us stain them.
Nice, lovely. Now, you don't have anywhere near enough juice to put on the burn that I want. But that's okay. Oh, that should have been... Fuck! Actually, I don't think she had enough anyway. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Now, you're supposed to be breaking now, but you can't because no juice. That's a shame.
Please survive.
Hint me, baby. Now. Pass the mark. Unfortunately, not the case. But we fucking bang one of those down. And that gives 16 burn? 19 burn.
Now's our chance.
Huh. And someone has a gradient attack that's best works if they're stunned, but I don't think it's any of these 3. Maybe it was CL. I'm just gonna chuck a lightning dance on her. It's not the worst thing in the world, is it? Put you back into ice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we going all the way. Oh! That heavy synchronicity. Are you going for the fuck? Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Ready to go.
That pierce shot through shield stuff. Delicious. I appreciate the way you do things. Watching others who need to be constantly reacting to cutscenes is painful. Experience the moment and talk about it after, for Christ's sake. Yeah. I knew I was never gonna survive in a world of reaction content because watching people watch things, to me, just feels like the dumbest fucking shit. Like, you know? I can only imagine that all my favorite directors, David Lynch and Tarantino and Eggers, I can imagine that these cunts all sit there watching people react to their shit thinking, you fucking moron, just sit down and enjoy a thing and then discuss it afterwards like a normal fucking person, please. But then, of course, expecting normal from YouTube? Let's say I haven't tried it. I have. For a lot of money I tried it. It was terrible. Never again. But, you know, sometimes you gotta try things. What did I just get? Did I get anything for that? Sorry, I zoned out. No, I got a leg. I got a leg! Know what I got. Shut up. Chevalier. Thanks to, Age of Empires 4, I think I know what that is. Chevalier piercing. Deals single target physical damage through shields 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Ah! That is so good. Oh, and a rapier, thank you. It's so cool. I wanted to keep that for the extra break damage, but I might just keep... I'm not really using it for the extra break damage right now. I might just keep that on because it's so cool! And to get it from that particular enemy, lovely. The rapier, I mean... I did look at them, didn't I? I went to rapiers first, and then went, oh yes, okay, yeah, wow. 100% crit chance when stanceless? Wow. Tell me more. Really, it was just an upgrade, of course. So, redundant. But those resplendent chroma catalysts are actually the thing that I need more than anything else right now. So we'll fucking take those. And this will be a shortcut back to... Making sure there's nothing hiding around there quickly, because I don't know when I'll be back here. This will just skip the mountain passage, right? Right? Yes? Yes? Right. And that's the painting. Yep, I know where we are. Good. Just checking. Speaking of paintings, we need to find that third painting and theoretically unlock what I imagine to be the hardest boss in the game. And now that we've got 5 bosses I haven't killed, adding more hardest bosses in the games to that list is tantalizing in all the JRPG ways.
I am speed.
SK, you're a delight. Care for a deal? You know it. An outfit for CL. Oh, it's Sophie's outfit for CL again. Huh? Yeah. That's interesting, yeah. Further confirms to me that Sophie is the key to all of this. Bro! It's a Burgeon! This might be the Burgeon that gives me... I love that I know all these enemies and how to fight them. This might be the Burgeon that gives me Monaco's... leg. Virgin leg. Unless virgins don't give legs. Shame, they look like they got... Like, as far as legs go, were I to be the kind of person that ate them, pretty good. Feed a family for a month. Those sort of vibe. I want to just get rid of the little fuck. Oh, you're fire. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the burns on the big boy while we fucking can. I say. Yes, sir. Yeah. Now you're gonna heal that bitch, but it don't matter.
Careful, my elf.
One. I missed twice? Are you fucking kidding me? Not kidding me.
Foolish me.
Nah! Well, there goes my stun play. The one who can stun him to get him out just got eaten. That's great. And the double burn play. Are you in ice mode? You are. I guess now would be the time to rain of fire you then, I guess.
Flames. Rain.
Since my other play ain't working anymore. That'll take care of it, alright. I forgot that the ones out here aren't like the ones in there. Weak to lightning? Well, we know how to finish this fight then, don't we? Offensive stance. Do we want to pyrolyse or... Oh, fine. Good. Combo. Good combo. Love to see it. Burns are doing well.
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Now we're on to Iceland. Love that.
Finesse and grace.
Melee burns. I can get her into defensive stance again. She is, so she's supposed to heal now. She burned instead. Thought she was supposed to heal now.
Flames. Rain. Good.
There was a heal then, but I think that was heal for damage.
My sword is death. Chrome is flowing.
Handbrake if all 4 stains are consumed. I don't think we're breaking, boys.
Take cover.
Ow! 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 Are we good?
Nice.
Heal burn. She healed then not in defensive, but in stanceless instead. I'm not sure why.
You can't escape.
Take it.
Not looking good.
And then a paralyze. Dirty burn.
Let us stay.
And then a light. Oh no, I don't have enough for lightning dance. I'm 1 away from the big finish.
That's better.
Well, I guess we'll just have to do this big finish. Oh, scripted death. Of course.
Ready to go.
Burns putting in work, eh? I feel like my strategy is to get more and more and more and more and more and more burn and then double it. But if Burn's only ever doing 9999 and it's well already doing that, then what the fuck is the point? Is this strategy any good? It feels good, but is it actually worth doing? More virgin skin. Oh,
Well, that will help.
what was it? Ooh, breaking burn. 35% increased break damage on burning enemies? Oh. Ah, I knew it'd be Hannah. Hi, Dad. I filled in all the immigration papers. I arrive in 12 hours. You will have a new son soon. You headed to Australia, is that it? You coming this way? You're like, I've had enough Korea. I better try Aussie land. Because, that's intense. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun. It's, going into winter. At least there's that. I remember. Haha, I remember. So, apply 3 burn on death is not necessarily something I want to lean into. Let's look for... Is it up there? Breaking burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. And this dude is all about that break damage, right? So... that's an absolutely incredible find for us, given that our focus is on breaking and burning. Kind of like the perfect fucking thing. Noon here, just woke up. Nice, nice.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance.
For Lumiere!
Added a dwarf, nice. A bit of flavor, rounding out the world building of the expeditions and their unique personalities, of course, lovely. But also, again, this is not a journal for what I did today so much as it is we leave this so that the next people can benefit from it, and they haven't followed that rule. So I'm calling Expedition 47's journal a massive failure. I'm sorry, but there are rules to these things, and you aren't maintaining them. Go on about your drunken binge, that's fine, but provide some info that helps the next generation. For crying out loud. Some expeditions didn't give a fuck. That is true. There have been those that specifically said they don't give a fuck because they were prisoners or something and were sent there against their will, and then went to set up a new Lumiere. That sort of stuff's pretty cool. I just realized I don't have anything that hits everyone. He used to have something that hit everyone. You got shields? I can't see how many shields. Oh, you got one shield. Physical damage through shields. Damage increased for each shield. Yeah. We're not going to help out too much right now. Not as much as a firewall will, that's for sure.
Good.
Your turn to shine.
Gadoosh. Gadoosh. Oh, you can't. You've ever been hit by that combo?
I'm ready. Ice shatter.
Sweet taste of battle.
I did not find the Eternal Ice, I'm afraid. I found who has the Eternal Ice, but I regrettably was not able to kill them.
What have we here?
I do believe it is possible, but would be potentially days and days of practice. And I don't know that I have that time right now, nor, as an almost 40-year-old man expecting a new baby next month, the inclination, to be honest with you. A younger excessive profanity may have reveled in the opportunity to take that particular grind, but I am, as you may have guessed, or at least noticed, a mere shadow of my former hardcore self. Still, I hope, reasonably hardcore. Not that hardcore. What is this? The Esoteric Ruins. I don't know if this is the way to go or leads to the way to go, but if it does, we could always come back out. That's fine. Next month, July 7th, actually. But I mean, you know what? 2 months. We're 2 months out, really, aren't we? Close enough. Thank you, Stormy. I'm aware of that. What I meant to say was I don't know if this place leads to the place that has the giant unmissable red marker on it. But thanks for an opportunity to backseat not missed. Remember, always, I am a little baby human, just in kindergarten, and I always need your help. Okay? Especially when you think I do. There's a climbing thing up there. Still have a reasonably girthy cock. True. So I mean, you know, there's that. Not all bad. This old age thing. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. What was this place called? Lumiere's Rex. Lumiere's Rex. This certainly looks like a fucking zone, man. Oh. Oh. And what the fuck is this? My being. A core.
Check. My being. The core. With the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned.
Condemned?
Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow?
Are you a spirit?
The spirit. This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me?
Oh. A spirit could be defined as... I mean, you find very scary. Made up ghastly creature to scare kids. Doesn't make sense if I just called him one. The wandering soul of a dead person is probably the most apt for a lunar response, I think.
Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state.
Weren't you killed by Nevrons?
Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
My thoughts exactly.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought this place?
It's a complicated story.
Please, listen. I yearn for something.
Yearn for what?
I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near.
Beyond the path, the answer is near, you say. Well, let's have a look. Feeling like another side area to me. That's fine, that's fine. I kind of got the impression that there'd be no more side areas after the last bit of story that I did. And I was very, very fucking wrong. It's been nothing but side areas. Predominantly side area. The game. And I am not okay with that.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Ah. Last side area was huge, yeah. Oh, sorry, Hannah. $20? No, it was Donald Duck that tipped 10. By the way, this haircut and beard, you look barely 30. Handsome lad. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm experimenting with some younger styles for the aforementioned new child. Because for some reason, I feel compelled to give that child the youngest version of a father that he can have. I don't know, I just feel weird being like a 40-year-old dad, you know? Like when the cunt's 5, I'm gonna be 4, right? Like, when he's 10, his dad's 50. Now, I'm sure that's not weird for a lot of people who have 50-year-old dads, but it seems fucking weird to me. I feel like there's this necessity to show off my youngness. Don't worry, kid, I'm not that old. It's alright. Pops can keep up with you. And then I can age gracefully as he ages. Same with Xander, I guess. I shore off when Xander was born for the most part as well. A little bit after he was born, actually. And you're right, Hannah. Do your thing, baby. I will ignore and berate. Alright.
Lovely.
Oh, wow. Yes. 4,000 chroma to add to my 314,000. And that's with me spending every single possible cent of chroma that I can spend at any given time. How fucking fantastic that we just went all through all that for another 4K. I'm pumped.
Useful.
Sometimes these games make me fucking wonder, mate. But I'm holding out hope that this game really has some 500,000 chroma thing at the end, you know? And it's like, only if you collected everything are you fucking getting this, you know? Alright, what do you want? Okay, that removed barriers from here? And that added barriers? And that... Okay. If I wanted to play fucking Blueprint, I'd play fucking Blueprint, alright, mate? Fucking hell, everyone's got to get clever all of a sudden. Alright, that shot through to there, I saw that. And maybe we skip this one, go into here, through here.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Mortgage broker was fucking depressing. Just because you had to hang out with a mortgage broker, or was there like bad news? that one there, and that one there. Oh, I think I get it. Ah! Bad news, mostly. Gonna have to rethink shit. Ah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That's not cricket, is it, Oz? Well, I hope you guys land on your fucking feet. You know? I do. I think that was it. I think that was it. That was it. Ah, okay.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Must have been one of those ghosts. Okay. So that was okay. It wasn't so bad. I was expecting that to get quite a bit worse for a second there. I feel like that's going back through the maze, and I don't want to, but that's the way back.
Good stuff.
Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny binding. That's peculiar.
Perfect.
Maybe we are going back. Did we come here for that wood? Verso said perfect. I did not get the impression that we were looking for wood. That explains this. I guess I'm going back to the start now to give the wood to the fucking Nevron.
So, you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please.
Are you talking about these wood boards?
Do not see. I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me.
Sure.
This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now.
Ah. Was that protecting heal? I didn't see. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn, speed and health. I think that's what it was. Wasn't longer shell. Must have been. Okay. Well, as always, we now have to kill them.
I thank you. My form is now complete. My form is now complete. And my duty restored along with it.
So you were a Nevron.
As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron?
You kill humans, trapping their chroma.
I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I do not think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right.
You must die.
You would just say adieu to your lives. Fine then. Try it.
What sort of Sony do you have? You have the Pro. I'm wondering if it'd be worth a little upgrade. You mean a PlayStation? But you didn't say that, which is fucking weird. But yeah, I just have the standard. The only thing that would get me to upgrade to a PlayStation Pro is Death Stranding 2, and I just don't know if it's worth it. It might be the most worth it thing in the world, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. That one shot actually fucked me. Fuck me completely. I didn't realize how badly it fucked me. But I guess putting some burns on isn't the worst thing. Putting double burns on that could be crazy.
Let's spill some ink.
I gotta make sure she has a lot more fucking... Reburn for 2 hits is 6. Or
My sword is
we
dead.
start with that, which puts us in there quickly.
I'll do it.
Ooh. You have a gradient? Cheeky fucker. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sony's discless bullshit and the Pro being fucking average by the looks of it, and then the massive, massive, massive gaping hole that is the place where video games were supposed to be for the PlayStation that never got filled.
Finesse and grace.
I'm not into any of it.
Danger!
I want the new Asus laptop 5080 in South Korea. It would have saved me so much money compared to EU because I win at the exchange rate. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess if you're traveling a lot, you want to keep up with the games as well. What are you playing? You think a piece of shit Asus laptop is going to help with? Out of curiosity. It's got no fucking juice. Oh, you know what? This is good. This is good. That's always good. We love that. Slow on there and some rush on us. I guess I could... She's in defensive, so rain of fire, but I don't have enough. So I'm just going to do a normal attack. You can put her back in offensive, which is also fine. Her normal attacks are amazing. You don't have enough juice either, so... Whack.
The dance begins.
Now you have enough for purely. 45 burn. Yeah, I'll do it. Same collection of nothing.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron. Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, me and Minoko, we get along. We see things eye to eye. Solitaire, Balatro, you know. It's not bad even with my current 3080 laptop. I run games like Space Marines 2, Monster Hunter Wild, etc. at high graphics with high FPS. Yeah, fair. So what the fuck do you need 5081 for? I think that laptop's 2K as well, is that right? 'Cause my wife's got a similar one, which seems to be working pretty good. They're decent. That new 5080 tech. What is it offering? More AI frames, I think? I don't know. Feels like it might be a waste of your money to rush out. Because I dropped a beer on my laptop. That'll do it, yeah. I don't know. I know, I feel like you get a very, very good deal on the one you already have. And save yourself a bunch of cash. But, you know. Power efficiency, better upscaling, AI frames. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're good. I don't know. New laptop tech just worries me, you know. They often fall apart in 6 fucking months.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
This is the place, is it?
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. So this used to be where Lumiere was, and the fracture threw Lumiere into the sea. Everywhere else seems to have died. Probably due to Nevrons. But this place, but we alone didn't. This is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Let's go. I have to try him with Minoko, in case this guy's got a leg, right?
Time to bleed.
He doesn't have a leg. Oh, now we know.
My, what lovely feet. Time to bleed.
Feels like it's building to something, doesn't it? Me too, Croupy. Gonna start a new file, do a perfect counter run. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Feels like it's building, man. I have to find out if it's building. Is it just looping? I don't know if it's looping or building. Edging, right? Alright, I have to say it's looping. That was brilliant, I like you. Thanks, mate. Telling me a high level ice element for our girl CL. Free aim shots consume a foretell to do 100% more damage. That could be a fun CL build. Mad fucking DPS on the shots. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. Ooh, that could be fun. That could be fun. I don't need these anymore, do I? I don't think I do. Longer powerful. 13 crit. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Fuck yeah. Healing counter, level 10, 25% health on counterattack, sick. And a revived tin shard, let's do it. Alright, all good. I mean, I might grab a fucking... bunch of that shit. Just in case. I'm probably not going to rebuild her right now, but... that might be handy in the fucking ice fire area. That could put her in, you know? Could put her in. Because her all set already makes her more useful to me than Monaco, I think. And now that she could switch elements. Good, I like switching the party in and out depending on what you need for certain fights and stuff. That's really good. Obviously, everyone loves the Final Fantasy X. You can bring everyone in every time, and so do I, but I like this too. Learn from past battles and apply what you know to the future.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Khan!
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
I fucked up. He's good, man. He's good. Okay, so our decisions have been made for us, it would seem. Your Pictos. 1 AP per gradient charge consumed? No. 1 AP on battle start? Both of those are nice, yeah. So she can apply all set immediately. And now... offensive, so breaking shots. So 25% increased damage on burning targets. Everyone likes that. So shots, piercing shots. Burning shots. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. We do like that on our boy, don't we? I don't think you need it. Just powerful shots. 20% chance to gain powerful preamp shots. Are there any other shots in there? I don't know. Donald Duck knows Jack Sparrow this time. Where'd the rum go? To get more soju, have a nice day. Thank you for having me. As always, I hope you had a good time, man. Cheers, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day and your travel, man. Fuck yeah. Marking shots. I mean, sure. If we're doing lots of shots, why not? But this is not a full-on shots situation. Bit of a vibe, isn't it? Let's see how these guys work together. So she's not applying max foretell anymore, but she will be shooting bitches. 5 and 4. Not there yet. $15 points. Oh fuck yeah. 18 points. Fuck yeah. Your agility is not maxed out yet. Let's get that going. Oh, I was gonna say, I can't go back here? Really? It's not like you, game. Catch you never? Are you sure that's the kind of shit you want to be saying? Given your particular circumstances? And the shit
Friends,
fucking...
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Just went through?
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Of how haunting they made this area? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting from old Lumiere, but it wasn't a bunch of swords and rocks. It's, quite vacuous, isn't it? Oh, you want to go? Okay. It's gonna be a busy month. Doom and Night Rain. Within a week of each other.
Feet.
Doom is the 15th of May and Night Rain is the 30th. Has something changed?
What lovely feet.
Doom is the 13th if you want to spend extra. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. That makes racing on launch day more annoying. Let's think of that shit, yeah. Well, yeah, I might be able to get a key. I don't know if I can get extras Which means we won't be able to race it. No, I don't know. That makes it probably not gonna happen. Is that for male? You gave me a male weapon. I don't have male in my party, so I can't look at what it is. You fucking what? Ah. Thought it was 2050 Wave of Doom, more manageable. Yeah.
Your turn to shine.
A bit of violence, yes.
I don't have any AoEs on. So I can't just delete these guys. Ooh, I missed the gradient? No sense. Hey Jayfish, yeah man. Monaco's like you get legs from killing enemies. And those legs give you new abilities. And you have to backtrack and fucking find a whole bunch of enemies to add new, like I had to do it. Because you don't, it feels like you could build him to be the best possible third. You know? You want him to be buffing, breaking, fucking DPSing. High physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Crits are doubled. I guess we'll put that on there for now and see how that goes. Because we're not using the burn per se at this particular junction, and that's another thing, just changing your builds every time you pick something new up. We just get our first ever Minoko weapon pickup. Nusaro! 763 dark. Scales on agility. Fantastic. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. And AP on blast change is pretty huge too when we get it. Okay. This is cheeky and fun. Cheeky and fun. And super safe for me to use right now, but maybe not later. Well, that's fucking cool. That's a bit fucking cool. More reason to dodge if you want the wheel to stay where it's at. Exactly. More reasons to choose dodge over parry and not feel bad about it. Really like that about not...
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
Good question.
One of the great mysteries.
Seems,
I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Seems like that was planned, right? It wasn't an accident. That new Lumiere up here.
Useful.
If the beast gauge resets, counts as a mask change, does that imply an AP gain even if you get hit? Maybe. After level 20 anyway. Gonna be a minute. I wonder what this is all about. Kind of like the blue animals we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Like red swords, blue animals. It's like shit that's not shit or something. She's really good at shots now, that's right. Gotta get her shooting. Trash mobs in that other joint were given 230k experience. These guys are given, what, 26 or something? With the 20% bonus?
Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
That's cool. Recovery for the health. We need the health right now, is it? Let's go with energy tints also apply rush. AP on parry is just always good. He's been pretty shit. The beauty of this game has really helped make me feel better. Crazy how a good bit of escapism can help the mental. That's awesome, dude. It's a huge part of why we do this stuff, to get away from the reality for a bit and enjoy the old fantasy world. One sec. Filament for the 3D printer has arrived with 0.2mm nozzle that I intend to start using to print my first minis. Very exciting. I even got that nice mini grey filament. Kid got yellow and red and other stuff, but I was like, ooh, I want to try I'll try printing out minis like the ones that I buy, you know? And see how that shit goes. That'll be a fun new chapter. Red-blue visual dissonance makes sense in a world shattered by a crazy paintress. I don't know, you're telling the story. Am I supposed to read that and then go, yes, that makes perfect sense? 'Cause that's not what happened. You know something that occurs to me? I haven't had a look at Luna's in a while. Healing, fire, healing, random stain. Yeah, that's why. It's all garbage.
Useful.
Club some more Lumina. We're old Lumiere. We are. I know, man. Dude, we're actually making progress. Can't believe it. We're doing the thing. We're pushing onward. Finally. More pieces of the manor. Is this where it was? The paintress's heart is here, in the center of the manor. In the manor, the center of Old Lumiere. Fading man. Not a child anymore. Who could...
I have nothing but time, I suppose. to sit and think.
Are you a spirit trapped in the gommage?
These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about morality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me.
Are you talking about the paintress?
She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike.
All of them?
It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away.
Are you originally from Old Lumiere?
I paint them so that they can remember them. Remember their faces.
The man has gone silent. Interesting. I paint them so that they remember their faces. Like, and them, not the paintress, not a paintress, but them. Maybe that makes me think it's their father near the manor, referring to the children, bringing them to life. And then, of course, the deep sadness that the paintress, or that they felt, to not being able to have enough things to bring to life. The world was full of things that they wouldn't be able to see, thus wouldn't be able to bring to life, which begs the question, why wouldn't they be able to see them? Because they were going to die? Because the world was going to end? Game keeps getting better. It's certainly been keeping it up for me.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
"58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Ah. The connection between these two deepens, doesn't it? Brother, sister? Father, daughter?
Can you stand?
Husband,
Minoko gets a
wife?
bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Fuck yeah,
Feels
Noko.
like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
That little prolonged stare there. They're trying to fucking make it out
Speaking
like
of home,
he's a
where
bad
do you live in
dude.
Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
He gives me young Renoir vibes though, so if Luna just read that he's Renoir as a younger version of him or something, then that would also trigger a reaction like, he's with Meow now, with Meow now. I don't know. That's good though, it's good. I like it. The beats in this plot are all very satisfying. They compel you to get to the next one, and then the character development surrounding them makes you really comfy while you're getting there. Very cool. 10 points left over. Still hadn't decided what I wanted to do with it, right? Reduces self-health to 1 but fills AP and goes Virtuosa. Very high single target physical damage. I still haven't decided what I want. Maybe a bit of like guard up and Egede would be huge. There's also locked. Not ready. Not quite ready. Give you some more health. Give you some more might. I know we're not currently taking shit, but I finished the first Mistborn trilogy last night, and I just started Stormlight, and damn, there's some good reading. Nice, man, nice. Okay. Okay. When are you planning on continuing Mistborn? I don't know if I could have done that. I don't know if I could have pulled away from Mistborn after the first set. I tip my hat. My hat to a stronger man. That's where I came from that. Hello, darling. Zora really starts to go places once we get here. Yeah, nice. Nice.
Clay,
seems like a good enough. I just burn off. Oh, I forgot about this. Again.
You're outmatched.
I missed. Pretty sick. Pretty sick little combo he's got going on.
I never said there was treasure.
Wait a minute. Oh. Really? An old key for an old door. When the fuck did we get that? It must have been 100 years ago.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them.
That's an Aussie.
I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice.
Definitely an Aussie.
Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Okay. So, before expeditions, there was a mission to the monolith with over half the remaining fighting strength. So, the monolith must have been sending Nevrons to fight pre-fracture or post-fracture. And this is old Lumiere, not new Lumiere. So, new Lumiere gets fractured off. This place is holding fast still. They've sent half of their forces to the fucking to the monolith to try and stem the tide, I guess, and it hasn't worked out. And that is not her corpse. It's Trevor's, who died before her, right? It's a fun little bit of environmental storytelling, along with the rest. Cute. Cute. Cute and quaint and delicious. You fucking... I did the whole only up feat without fucking falling off once, and that's where I fall? How dare you. Nice and versatile to wait. End up being rock guy? No. No, I tried. The problem with rock guy is he gives a Monaco leg. So if you... if Monaco dies...
On me.
You won't get the leg.
Let's carve a path.
And that would suck. Oh, it's 5. Straight up to a B, though. Literally the very start when I got that key from the prologue. That's cool. Because we got it in Lumiere, and now we're back in Lumiere. It makes perfect sense. It's so clever. Needed a break after blowing through Stormlight in 4 days? Damn, man. Crazy. Fuck yeah, just checking in on your playthrough and seeing that you're already also inverting because it looks cool as hell, you know it. I also don't tend to heal very often, so I can afford to invert for that extra damage. It seems like it's well suited to my style. Oh, a bit of chroma. Yummy, yummy. Bit of chroma from a dead fucking Nevron by the look of it.
Ready to parry.
Oh!
On
Alright.
guard.
On guard, indeed.
Flames on me.
Good on that, mate. Triple shields. Oh.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
That's cool, Ep. I love it.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
That's a little odd, isn't it? Maybe he is a cocksucker.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Indeed. This is where you could start tricking her out to get buff for being solo.
Flames on me.
And if I need to, you know, I will, but Gustav would never have left us alone. I agree. Maybe he got pulled away. Maybe Renoir popped up like he does and zipped him away or something. These guys are immortal and have some pretty fucking wild powers. I reckon all these swords are attacks. If there was this great assault coming on this place and they were sending out soldiers, maybe this is all damage that was dealt to this place during a battle. Paintress's weapons, spells, abilities. By the big looking sun moon. Ew. A triple? Well.
On me.
I'm fucked.
I can do it. Flames rain.
Oh! Fuck! Like he pulls his shit often. Key Kai's house. Thanks for the raid, mate. How are ya? Welcome, guys. Come on in. I don't believe I've met Key Kai's house before. Cute little pun, little play on words. King Kai, Key Kai. I like it. G'day. Don't know if I know yous. Maybe you're just raiding because I'm playing some fucking X33 and you guys are just getting that X33 in and around the gob like I am. Because it's so goddamn good. In which case, come on in. Thank you. We have been approaching this game with the philosophy of explore everywhere, do the hardest shit as possible, more or less. Maybe that's not accurate anymore.
Let's dance. Okay.
I'm not quite as confident in the parries against these guys as I'd like to be. So, into defensive, rain of fire.
Rain.
Yes, and now we're fanging the main story. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it again. That is such a brutal attack. On guard.
Flames on me.
I was playing this. I love your channel, but I usually lurk. You're exactly where I left off. Oh, there you go. Nice. I've spent about 2 days fucking around, exploring, getting Monaco legs, you know. I found this ice area that was fucking hard. But it dropped, this.
Someone has conscripted
I was using this.
voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Oh, Copper, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for gifting Kikai's sub. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Yeah, I've been doing this sort of shit. Now I'm finally I know, right? It was 23, but I upgraded it with the materials from that area. But look at the power. I was chilling at 697 and thinking I was crushing it. Yeah. And it's super burn heavy. So I finally just got back to the main story area after a hell of a detour. Whoa. And now I find what is very likely the best Picto in the game? Okay, it's an okay Picto. The best Lumina in the game? How would you not want that on at all times? There's probably even a way to get that to 5 turns. Obviously you're going to unequip it, so the story won't be easy. Yes, that's why I went through all the effort of getting it. So I could not use it. Uh-huh.
Flames on me.
The simple fact is the story wasn't going to be challenging anyway, was it? It's designed so that the scrubs can get through. So I had my super fucking hard shit on the side, and now I'm just having dessert, alright? That's A-O fucking K with me. So yeah, just get in. We can't uncap her damage. Well, be careful with those questions. Someone might say yes. And then I have to kill both of you. Perfect. For spoiling, right? Dangerous territory. All I can say right now is that I haven't been able to uncap her damage, but you already knew that. Because I haven't uncapped her damage. Which begs the question. Why ask in the first place?
I'm ready. Flames on me. On guard. Flames on me.
And it was a Final Fantasy thing? What I should have said is that it's time to focus on multi-strike text to spread it out. Well, I already knew that as well. That would be a tip, though, and you can't provide tips or hints or tactics on a blind run. I don't know if we're getting through Silk Song. Let's try something else instead. Stop fucking speaking. This show just became a non-interactive broadcast. Just for you. I guarantee that'll fix up the problem. Jen and knees! Oh my god, another. I know Jen's been playing this shit too because I was peeking relatively close to the beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful Jen and knees.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
124 months as well. Hey, darling. I know. I understand completely. I'm only going to spoil one thing for you. Oh my god. This fucking outfit. Am I right? Look at my blood splattered fucking bride here, would you? The rest, I mean, you know, I won't spoil anything. You're not seeing anything spoilery at all. There's some rocks. There's a lamp. You know, don't worry about it. Thank you, Enui, as well, for 125. Did you just save that 125? Until someone dropped a 124? Just so you could be like, boom, bitch? You cheeky fucking cocksucker. It's got a what up, Jen? I love it. Good on you, mate. Genitals raid? That's hot. That's great. Thank you. This game's going in the Hall of Fame? I think it is too. Yeah. It's incredible. And Jen, all I've done for 2 days is just fucking side shit and pushing, like, going into places that are way too hard and fucking crushing it. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this shit. Don't be afraid to push the envelope in classic Souls streamer fashion, alright? Gorgeously fun. I'll let you do a thing. Obviously, I don't want to spoil anything. Thank you for coming in, and welcome everybody from Jen's channel as well as Key's channel. Yeah, cruisy JRPG vibes. We've just started pushing the story again, so things are getting pretty hot. Now, I did want to just check if there was anywhere I could... No. That's looking straight up like buildings getting cut in half. Like, that's cool as fuck. Cool as fuck. And we went around there. Good. What difficulty? Fucking extreme motherfucking expert. Alright? Not just expert. Experts for chumps. I'm on 1 HP, no fucking heals, parry only, doing fucking areas that, like, you go into an area with a level 12 weapon, you come out with a level 26 weapon, alright? With a 2000 power fucking jump, that kind of expert. Alright? Not for the faint of heart. Okay, big dick energy. Okay? We're on Hob difficulty. Hob difficulty is like the next step up. You know, like Hob could play this game and probably actually beat every single boss as you find them. Whereas me, I've beaten most, but there are now 5 encounters that I have run away from. 5. Some, I don't even know if I fucking could do them. Others, I could. It'd just take too long. Hob could do that. Right? I'm not saying I've got those kinds of skills.
This manner's intact.
But I'm fucking close.
Why does it feel so familiar?
First 3 on that list, Sprog, Golgara,
Know this place.
Golgra, and Rockface. Checking. Different color. I know, I'm just checking. Expedition 42. Fuck, they did alright. Tried Golgra once and noped out of that village. I actually beat her with Minoko and then was like, oh, okay, she's no worries. Let's see if I can beat it. And then, let's just say she was holding back so fucking hard against Minoko that I think she might be like into that dick levels of in love with him, alright? Because she was pulling punches. Every definition of the phrase. Because when I put Mayel up, oh my god. Smacked me around. It might be the hardest fight. It's the one that felt the least like I could actually do it without perfect parry every time for an hour. Without ever missing one. Now, maybe there are other ways around that, like constantly applying 5 shields to yourself or something. I don't know if there are broken builds and stuff that'll make that much more doable. But figuring that stuff out is part of the fun. I don't necessarily want to just parry every single boss in this game. I want to fight the ones I can when I find them, and the others I want to think about strategies that'll make them fun and manageable. And that's exactly what I'm doing, and this game is very, very, very well designed for that. Mana? Mana vibes? I had a feeling. I felt it coming. Ooh. Bring out the fucking violin, mate. Hello, darling. Mummy.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh! Is that why you snuck off?
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Started sculpting humans to make them immortal, maybe? Clones, maybe? Oh, so many possibilities.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Woo! Ah, it's so stylish, isn't it? Oh, it's so stylish. I love it. Oh my god, yes. Let's fucking go, man. Alright, this might be the game. But it's okay to play for the story. Maybe. Fucking fat bass line going on in there as well. Like 2 songs playing. Alright, we got our crew. Let's go. Or not. Fucking hell. That switch in vibe? Wow. Old Lumiere? rifle? Yeah, Blue, absolutely. Right, DJ? It's great. Okay, what are we doing with you? I guess we're starting with the spark. That's fine. Down a little bit.
Ready to
Forced
pounce.
us to this point.
Oh, hi. That was
Let's
easy.
spill some ink.
I'm defensive, but I can't afford it. So engagement.
Sword is death.
We're doing a bit more damage to him this time. Weak to burn, are we?
She won't help you this time.
Let's spill some ink.
Right. Vanished your own son? Man? Metal!
Good.
What?
Nice.
Back to defensive. Can't do it again. So I think I'll just fucking spark you again.
Flames on me.
I can't get a cycle here because I can't get point.
Just
Pedal.
disappointed.
Pedal? Oh.
Finesse and grace.
Well then. What do we have here?
I'm ready.
Tearing this family apart.
Ready to parry. Let's start. Please survive. On guard. Flames. On me. On me.
Should be fighting by my side.
The dance
That was
begins.
perfect timing to throw one in. It was like skip one beat. Here at least. That'll do it. What happened, Renoir? You were such a sick cut before. Now you're a pussy. Melarum. Big ass looking fucking sword. After this fight, I started nerfing myself a little before story bosses because I didn't want to miss any sick attacks. Yeah. So funny how different that goes for others. DG Verso indeed. You didn't do that attack or the vanish in my fight? Really? Huh. Huh. Did we just get vanished as well?
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Oh. That's right, I'll be back in a minute. He's a Gestrel, don't worry.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia! Definitely sister. Huh. The 4:3 ratio is hot. The lighthouse framing Kong.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Alicia.
Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
Oh, yeah. Back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
That means he built the shield, by the way.
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
See, I'll definitely want that dick.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. You're blind
The second track in English, I think.
on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions. Right?
The big donut-faced cunts.
Yeah,
right?
good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Yes.
Did you listen to what I just said?
To the east! They're even building in narrative reasons for you to be a hard cunt. Because the game's been encouraging you to be a hard cunt this whole time.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
So we didn't hear this before, only Luna did, and it was used as a part of, like, a plot device. And then now, it's just like, oh, by the way, you still have that, and you come in there, and it's got all the information that was revealed earlier. That Verso is Renoir's son, that Axons exist and are killable, that the curator could perhaps make a weapon, that it has a building on its back, and one they didn't mention, that Renoir spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon, that it was likely his idea, given that he was the one credited with creating the barrier in New Lumiere. It makes sense that he would be the one to deduce a way in which to take down the barrier on the monolith. There's even some extra detail there for those that have been paying attention. Fantastically done. Just really bravo. That shit. For me, it's always the little things, and that's good ass shit, man. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuosa. Apply shield when health is above 80. Switch to Virtuosa stance when health falls below 50. Huh. It's got like a Masamune vibe to it. That's really cool. Like, if you want to try all this shit out, though, New Game Plus is going to be mandatory, right? I thought I'd missed a lot because I saw that you hadn't got here. You've done now so much I missed. I am known to be quite thorough, but I've been playing games like this since I was about 5. So, you know, make of that what you will. Back in the days of Lufia 2, you had to be thorough. And I certainly was. I carried that forward too. Luna is the only reason this expedition even has a chance after their disastrous landing. Agreed, sir. Yeah, Blue Boba. Very well said. And yes, agree completely. I don't want to know the exact moment, but how many hours in does the story just explode? Yeah, I'd say about 30 minutes. Didn't unlock Vincent and Luffy by staying the path in FF7. True, bro, right? Exactly. Exactly. Well said. Yes. Is this game as good as Final Fantasy VII was when it came out? I don't think so. But man, is it one of the closest fucking cracks I've seen in a long time. Give me a couple hidden fucking characters, we'll talk, but I don't think they're willing to go that far. Alright, we're gonna have a chat. I think it's chat time, isn't it? You're not intrigued immediately, I don't know what to say. With this story, first 40 minutes for me were a bit fucking bleh, but picked up quick.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Of course.
Story time?
Let me think.
Good call, Naga. This shit's on Final Fantasy VII Remake so many hundreds of times over that I hope retroactively people who liked 7 Remake look back and go, oh my fucking god. Did I actually say that was a good JRPG? Now that I've played this? Because comparatively, one is a 10 and the other is a 1, you know? Unreal how many leagues ahead this is in every fucking way. It's got a actually enjoyable active combat system. It's got a full fucking story that doesn't end after the Midgar fucking portion and then pretend that shit didn't happen and make a new fucking game where none of your fucking stats carry over. I'm not gonna go on, but it's got parkour. You can fucking jump and climb shit in this. You know, like fuck, man. Anyway, let's not.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Something deeply personal with you. I feel like Ciel's ready for the personal. She's been looking at him like, let's fucking get it in me for a while now. Let's indulge.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Brutal.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
You did say that.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Okay, I'm done. My memory of Lufia 2 from my childhood was spending 2 days figuring out a puzzle where you had to push a block into a door to keep it open. It made no sense and was never used again. Burned into me. Okay, some of the puzzles weren't as good as others, I'll give you that.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Nah, we'll talk now. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. You like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw?
My sister named him when we were kids.
Oh, Pat must be Paw in French, I guess? Pat?
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of.
Nice. I knew he was a good cunt. Clearly had a plan before. Luna's coming back around.
They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Nice, Blue. I'm glad you've come around on the FF7 remake. Thanks to this game's perspective. Well said. Groovy.
Ready for the Axons?
Yes.
Of course you are.
Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Are you sure about that? That must have sucked.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael.
Having never played 7 remake, I absent-mindedly bought the remake without considering the inevitable fact that they would ruin it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if 7 still holds up anymore, mate, but at the time it was something else. And I can tell you, 6 to 7 hours in 7, you've already finished everything that whole remake offered. Fucked.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Life fucking, what are they, what was it? Life vest, but it's not a life vest, is it? It's a safety fucking ring. I don't know what they're called. In tow.
Think of the intimidation.
Very intimidating.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
That'd be funny, Sim.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Classic Luna.
I'm mad.
Oh, Esquier, no!
Esquier?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
So much of this story now revolves around when Renoir decided to start supporting the other cycle. Because he said, you're supporting the wrong cycle. So he's supporting the other cycle. And it seems to be something to do with the family cycle, bringing them back or something. The mum, the sister, as opposed to this cycle, which would be the expedition Gamage cycle. Very interesting. Of course. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
And you know with this game they will too. Oh, there it is!
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Esquier is even more excited than usual. Verso has given him the greatest gift ever. He's overcome with emotion. Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Nice. We do have a cutscene there. And a few other bits. Let's just have a quick check. I don't think I found any new growth. Not since we found gained the ability to break rocks. Have I found one? There's still 5 more to go. Pretty crazy. I love your commentary and your insights into video games. Thank you. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you to say, isn't it? You're very welcome. Thanks for watching me play games. Cheers, mate.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
It certainly is Shadowheart. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Alright. To the east! The hard one first, right? I was just catching up to the stream and saw the last cinematic. Is the mansion that Renoir and the burned girl are at the same as the curator's mansion? It would appear so. But I'm not sure. I've seen pieces of that architecture through a lot more places than that. Coral reefs? Why did we get that? Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent with any expedition flag. Okay. I'm a bit confused as to why that ability just appeared.
Time for a swim. Let us get wet.
He was never able to do that before, right? The rock CL found? Ah, that's nice. Well played. Okay, you win. That's great. Alright. That's right, Privy. He doesn't know. Okay, so we can smang coral now. Does that mean we can bust this shit open as well? Certainly does. Okay. That's the big dead corpse of one of those fuckers, maybe. Oh god, there's a lot to consider now. Things have opened up again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, let's just have a little wander. Ah, our first one of these. Oh. I thought it just said that I could. I must have read that wrong. What do you mean? Interesting looking rock, isn't it? Just a giant fucking box of oatmeal, Nova. Perfect. That'd be the reference, the video game reference that really gets me in, you know? The rest are okay, but... just to double check. Oh, there's the monolith, alright. We're opening things up more. Wow. Okay. There. Okay. So I've gone down here. What was that? Did I miss that? Like a weird shell. Oh, it's up there? Or... I think it's a floating island, and you probably somehow use the underwater current to get to it or something? I don't know. Maybe both then, maybe both. Curious, right? Okay, now... that way goes around to there, which goes around to there, which I believe I've already done. But there's coral there now. Whereas this is new. So let's check here first. It's not new. Did I go the wrong way? No. No, it just wasn't showing me the names on the map. Something's odd about what shows up and what doesn't, but okay. Then I have been here before. Yes, absolutely. All right. Oh, there's stone face. Yeah, nice. Cool. So we've at least we've gained access to the other side of the world again. That looks new. Why are you wearing a sumo suit? It's bathing gear. Thank you very much.
What lovely feet.
You've got a foot for me, don't you? But I feel like you dodge. You dodge? You're absorbing dark? You're weak to dark. Lovely.
Ready to parry.
Healing it. Healing it for too much. Good burn.
Time to bleed.
Single target, physical damage, pierces shield, 6 hits, damage increase for each shield. Yeah. That's good. That was nice. That was nice. I like that.
Your turn to shine.
Wait. Still fucking
From
fire. Can't change it either.
A bit of
Fair enough.
Yes.
You can. That'll switch him back to fire, unfortunately. But we know how to fight these guys quite well. We've got a little bit of experience. Now you can break, but you can't. Now the big burns. Are we in down foot? Yep.
On me.
They're not big burns. That's just burns.
Violence,
Now the
yes.
break. Which will double the burn. For a whopping 6 burn. That's just how it fucking crumbles sometimes, isn't it? I've got a gradient.
Finesse and grace. Flames, engulf my blade.
Never done that one. But it's a cool 20k. Even with 9 burn consumed for 20k, the weapon's just so powerful. Belaro, a new weapon for our boy again, and Saprim, actual higher level for Luna too. And of course, the main event, a new foot! The Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage. 1 hit applies powerless for 3 turns. So it's a cheap, quickie light banger. That might come in handy as we head toward the darkness. That's cool. Now, new weapon, the Belaro. Wow. Reverse bestial wheel order, sick. Light element, sick. Level 14 already, sick. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies, sick. And then Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Okay, yeah. Anal beads. Yeah, we'll be using those. Wonderful. Cool. Luna. The Saprim. Oh my god, it's lightning. Using a gradient attack generates a light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. Well, look, for the flat power alone, I'll chuck it on, but I don't know if it's going to be great. Gradient attacks and counters deal more damage. That's nice, but only if fire stain generating a lightning stain can lead me into a faster lightning dance could this be better. What a great bunch of little... Is that a fucking hidden... Yes, it is. Duster needs to be back? I was getting bored over here anyway. I'll bet. Lovely. Fantastis, I say. Hats off to how much character building depth, the synergies, how you can tackle fights, building into around the core mechanics the game has been teaching and building on. Exactly. Very well said. 100%, man. I couldn't agree more. There's another joint in the sky there. Yep. Okay, so Sky Islands are definitely a thing. I get the feeling we're going to have a flying Esquier. Unless these underwater joints are doing it. I'm feeling flying Esquier, personally. At some point. And that hardens the dick. What did you say? That's the same manner again, right?
Swim.
Can't get in there. That's got very fly and land vibes about it as well, right? To get into what looks like Renoir's Manor. That could be huge. Wow. The gift that keeps on giving, this one, isn't it? Amazing. More underground, underwater torrents. Lovely, lovely. And what was this again? Was this some... Oh, is it a Gestrel up there, maybe? Huh? Maybe I haven't been here. Steam engines or something? Odd expedition. Ooh. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up them loving arms. Expedition 43.
Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing.
Submarine!
Get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent.
And the big flying serpent.
The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs.
Clever.
Mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Clever. Yeah, that one doesn't exactly reveal information that could help us get through, but you could see that it does in universe, you know? Don't use submarines. She's got that shit covered. Love it. Because they're trapped on this island, and now this big thing's running around this island, and is that a result of them being here, or was that sent here to kill them? You see that thing going, flying through the waters? Yeah? Right there, yeah? You can see it. I haven't seen it go through the water, but you can see it doing that. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Chromatic
Sweet.
Reaper cultist. Okay. That's the second enemy, I think. No? Maybe Sprog's chromatic as well. Chromatic Vel. Ice Cave. Chromatic Reaper. Sub Island. The Flying Waters. Oh yeah. True. Are you flying? Resistant to light?
It likes you.
Good thing I do a lot of damage.
Can't leave us yet.
I'll do it.
Ah!
A storm is coming.
I know all about blight, thank you. I should have known this guy was flying and brought Ciel in. She's spec'd out for this. I don't think so. Oh. Of course, as soon as I put a light weapon on.
Foolish.
I won't lose again.
Sounds good, yeah, I like it.
I can do it.
Okay. That one doesn't need to be on the list. The Blodam weapon. A couple of Resplendents. 63,000. So it's a low level fight. It's just a low level chromatic fight, which is interesting. There are different variants on chromatic. Chromatic potentially having something to do with the element that it is. It was resistant to light, potentially dark as well. That's cool. I assume that weapon was for Verso? The Blodam, yeah. A light element. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Increase light damage and 1 AP on rank up. Interesting. He goes straight down to 1 health immediately as his first attack. Would that put him immediately on S rank? Wouldn't get my double attacks. Let's just see how that goes. One way to find out. That island looming there. I didn't even notice the islands in the sky until now. What the fuck? Awesome! More jolly exploration, huh?
Swim, swim.
Fantastic. I'm thinking maybe kill 2 big axioms, break the barrier. That's like end of Act 2. And then Act 3 is gonna get crazy. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it sounds like. Team's looking nice. The bling from hunting side content. Oh, dude, Warpstone. The bling. Bro. The fucking bling, bro. Look at this fucking. I had this weapon. 697 power, level 12. I got this weapon. I mean, the bling bro. And that lovely feeling of redesigning your entire fucking team based around abilities just like that is, can't be understated. I've still got Rockface up there to have a fang out later. Luckily for us, we've done a lot of the exploration that we otherwise would have access to us now because I went back to the battlefield. I thought this cunt would be one of the axioms. No. No, there's too many of them, I guess. No. Eiffel Tower up there. They also said something like you can teleport with him now? I just finished a chapter in House of Chains. The entire chapter was 2 individuals walking on a beach. I should not be as engaged as I was by it. Holy shit, it's so fucking hard to put down. Dude, I'm so glad you're vibing it, man. Malazan's... God, Malazan's good, isn't it? Yes, dude, absolutely. I think... I'm getting confused. House of Chains book 4, is that right? It was Chains of Dogs for book 2. House of Chains for book 4? That's right. Tenga and Onrak. Yeah! Walking along the wall, maybe? Or what, one walking, one dragging? Or is this later? Because I certainly remember them. Yeah. In that warren that's just that's just flooded. The Ongtak Felak warren or something like that. That was a great conversation with those guys. I loved that chapter, man. That was so good. Fuck yeah. It said you can teleport back to the continent from Expedition Flag. Right. So I go in here. If I want to come out, any flag, I can just go zip straight out. So they're opening up more techniques for me to be able to just fuck off. But I can't. So, never mind. Except this one, indeed. Okay. I haven't been back to the Dark Shores in a minute. I wonder if this is the first time that they expect you to find this place. I still think the Pictos are quite high level here, 23. But I would love to try. Unlocking the I think the unlock is teleporting between flags and area. You've been able to do that from the beginning. Also, it wouldn't mention the word continent. Are you sure this is a conversation you want to be a part of? Are you qualified?
Flames. On me.
Not a lot of damage.
I am immortal.
Straight to S. It's an S rank weapon.
Thanks you.
Is that dark chroma?
Oh well.
Get ready. Bring it on.
They can't dodge because they're bound. Bound. You can't fucking move. Prevents from dodging, but you can parry? Interesting. Oh, I do like this game.
Flames. Engulf my blade.
Even with 3, she can bust that. This is a gradient attack? I didn't know what they were. Oh. Last time I was here.
Oh well.
Lovely.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
That's that teleport them out of existence thing.
Harriet! On me.
Oh yes, I'd love a dance. Foolish move.
I was just curious how manageable that fight may be. Not so manageable, turns out. Not so manageable. Little details like SK just sitting there in the water at the exit of this place and stuff as well. Like, just this game did not have to have as much time and effort and attention to detail as it does. And it would have still been considered a very, very good game by most people, and wish it was goaty and blah 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 from the fucking Hmong crowd. And probably would have been a lot easier to do. That they put all this extra effort in, knowing that only some people would appreciate it, is usually the sort of thing that is reserved for massive companies with massive budgets and massive amounts of time to make things. Made a massive amount of time ago, you know, back in a different era of game development. See it now. It's beautifully encouraging, isn't it? Flying waters. Oh. Melee dies and Verso goes, oh well. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, with that weapon, I can't lose rank with him, so he's always... Nice color. He's always rank S after he uses Overload, which makes Berserk better. Very cool. There's a menu. No. There's no teleport option, so it's got to be certain areas teleport out to continent. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Lumiere's down there, cast off into the ocean with its giant Eiffel Tower. Right. I hadn't clocked that before. That's nice. Dark Shores. Very close Illumia. Oh, I guess it makes sense that that's where the first expedition landed, right? I just had to get across this. Why does every other expedition avoid there? And why did it take so long for them to figure out the location? Did they instead have to go all the way around and come back down? Painting. Interesting. Also explains if we can fly later, that would be how we get up there. TRPG? We talking turn-based RPG, Izo? Because I believe it's called a JRPG, unless I'm missing something. There's a TTRPG, tabletop RPG, and the JRPG, because this style of game, which is it aped 98% of the way, is the style of RPGs made in Japan, circa 1990 and early 2000s. Where's this TRPG coming from? Help me out here. We can coral our way up there. I'm up to there, I guess.
Time for a swim.
The RPG, computer role-playing game. Yeah, at the time that term was incepted, yes. But now, because all of the games at that time were of a very similar style, that similar style has been appropriated as CRPG, right? Still, computer, role-playing game, tabletop, role-playing game, turn role-playing game? Doesn't follow the same structure, does it? Kind of pissed it away. No good. It would be TBRPG, anything, and it probably shouldn't be. Did you try and coin that shit, Izo, or is that something you've got from somewhere? TRPG is used for tactical RPGs? Yeah, XCOMs, right? know if I have been down here yet.
From the fastest ball.
Falling Leaves, that seems new. I keep hearing people call it a TRPG? Okay. I heard Asmongold hates the idea.
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
I heard some tweet.
Everyone roaming about.
Asmongold whinging about
a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Like it doesn't like the term JRPG when applied to games that aren't made in Japan. The idea is that they were made in Japan and that these are the same style of game. And so they are in the style of Japanese RPGs, not technically Japanese RPGs, but maybe those people are the people that are calling it TRPG. I don't know. French RPG, yeah, that's yeah. If the French had made this style of game, yeah, they didn't. They copied this style of game, as have many others before it. When Lost Odyssey coming out, what was it? An ARPG? Assuming Lost Odyssey was American. I don't know why I assumed it was American. That gave me that impression. It was probably Japanese as well. Hello, I suppose you want to fight? RPG, yeah, nice. If a Japanese studio made a game like Baldur's Gate 3, I wouldn't call it a JRPG, I would call it a CRPG, right? Exactly. Because even though it is a Japanese RPG, it's made in the style of, yeah, exactly. I don't understand. Weird. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? The forest. Can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Are the survivors? Can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff, and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're gonna go anyway. Do it yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. You're cheeky. I like you. You're fun. Yeah, Gestrels are an amazing addition to this game. That's something. What is this place? Looks like new mobs and shit too, huh? Ah, go back to continent! Hey, we found it! Alright, Expedition 40, new mobs. I think I'll leave it there for today. I started a little later today than I planned to, because Age of Empires tournament means you guys got denied just a whisper of today's show, but that's okay. My legs fucking hurt anyway from standing all day every day, so I'm okay to call this one. It's already been 6 hours. Close enough. Yeah. I'm happy to wrap up for now. I might stream tomorrow as well, I think. Yeah. There's always a chance I'm going to wake up and just go, you know what? I'm going to play RTS games and relax today and watch fucking TV or something. There's always a chance. But I really don't want to lose the momentum with this, and I really don't want to run out of time with this. I kind of just want to keep cranking it, and I'm going to do my best to do so. But you know, if I feel too tired, maybe I can pull the chair out and just sit down or something. You know, that's possible too. I found a new enemy that has had me spend hours learning again. By the way, oh god, I can't wait for you to roll up and make me look like shit. I don't know, man. I had a good build going then, Ezo, at the time that we last spoke. But things are different now. Builds are all over the place now, you know? I've stopped having... Because there's so many different possibilities now, I haven't tried all of the ones that are available to find out which one I can min-max the best, you know? Crazy. A new weapon drops and I'm like, okay, let's rebuild the character completely. Which is great. It's great. Yeah. I feel like the time pressure that worries me is Doom. That's in the back of my head. I'm like, fuck, I got to finish this quickly because Doom. But I'm wondering now if that's not bullshit. Doom's coming out on the 13th, not the 15th, for advanced access. And even if I got a key, I can't play it before the race. And even if I got a key, the boys wouldn't have one. I don't think Doom's a thing for me. I think Doom's a little later for me. I don't have to rush too much. If you want to do, you could finish the game fast, but that's not the point. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I don't see any point in trying to finish it fast when there's all the juice, all the gravy is everywhere else. And then you have these lovely little moments of narrative in between. Oh. It's beautiful. I love it. Tomorrow. Maybe? Guess we'll find out. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you soon. Cheers.